Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat. No idea. He's here, and then he's not here. I don't know. Anyway, welcome to your Saturday night, or early Sunday morning for most of you. Okay, my mouse is not doing its job. There we go. Hello, Denise. Welcome. Oh, there's a needle. Don't need that. Hello, Miss Vale. Welcome. Hope you're safe and warm and feeling better than you have been. Hello, Steph. Hello, Timinx. Hey, Julie. Hey, Tammy. Some of you, long time no see, like, what, 3 hours? Some of you, long time no see, but like 10 minutes? Anyway, tonight we have some happy mail. We are going to work on our idea book. I've got a bunch of pockets for us to make for our idea book. I have to finish up my Craft Your Life page that I had started. I need some help. I've got some questions, so that's why those are there. Hello, Anna Marit. And hey, Wendy, welcome. And we need to finish putting together my Happy Mail journal that I started last night. So I still have my gel plate and all the paint and a humongous mess. I'm a mess. It's a mess. So we got lots to finish tonight, lots to do. Let me move my journal out of the way because I don't need that right now. I don't need these right now. These we're going to do in a second. But first, Happy Mail. I got some Happy Mail from Cindy. Oh, you are welcome, Steph. You are so welcome. Okay, let's see what I got here. A piece of paper. A bingo card. A whale. A clock. Some keys. Those are cool. A bumblebee. Oh, that's cute. It's a little ladybug and it says friendship. Ooh, I like those. Some little peoples. Why does this remind me of hey, Edgy Cap. I want to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. I like to da 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 da. Yeah, it reminds me of the Coke commercial from a long time ago. Anyway, oh my gosh, look at this little teeny tiny envelope. What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us. R.W. Emerson. Wow. I like that. That might have to go into Craft Your Life. Another little clock. Hummingbird. And dress from the dress swap. I think that's supposed to be flat, not bent. I think the mail bent it. Because it's not bent over here. That is adorable. That is absolutely adorable. This is what I want my journal for. CL126 channel swap. That's really cute. All right. So that was my happy mail from Cindy. Sorry for the big ol' yawn. I haven't been yawning all night. Start doing this, and guess what happens? I yawn. Right, Auntie Kath? Back when you had time to enjoy yourself. Stuff's on the floor, stuff's on the floor. Okay. So in about 10-ish minutes, because I want to give us a little bit of time for some more people to get here. If you want to do the idea book with us, you are going to need a bunch of book page. If you don't have a bunch of book page or you don't have any book page, that is fine. Grab some other paper. I don't know why that's in there. That's not book page. This is supposed to be all book page. Ideally, if you have some bigger book page as well, not just the smaller ones, because there's a couple that we're going to do that will work better with larger book page. So grab those. I think some of this bigger book page is too fragile to bend, but we shall see. All right, and then the rest of it's all just normal. Do not want that one in here. Classrooms, ew. Okay, and that's taller stuff too. Okay, so a bunch of book page. Hello, Sparkle Pants, how are you? It's a sign energy is moving through my system. I thought it was a sign that you're tired. There's not enough energy moving through your system. Okay. Hey, Ange. Hi, Ange. Gingerble leaving the craft room in 10 minutes. Why, is that when you're going to be here to steal stuff from me? Okay, so, book page. We've got... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, probably 6. I don't know. We'll see when I get tired of it. I have already put the links in because I found these yesterday and made samples so I could remember how to do them. And the links are already in the description box. So that'll be a little bit easier for you to find what they decorated them and made them look like and where these ideas came from, because these are not my original ideas. These are ones that I have found and liked, and I want to put them in my book so that I remember them. I won't be going to sleep. I'm wide awake, girl. I already did my sleeps. Hey, Jill. Ooh, blanket off the lap. It's hot. Alrighty, so about 5 minutes. You're gonna need book page. You're gonna need probably a paper cutter, maybe, or scissors, or both. Just have a paper cutter, scissors, and some adhesive, and one piece of cardstock. So I'm going to see if I can find a piece of, and it can be a scrap, but it needs to be, no, that's too small. It should be a decent-ish, like, at least about half of a page. I could use that, but that's just so boring. I guess that'll work. It's not what I wanted, but no, that's too small. And the rest of them are all just way too skinny. Too narrow, too narrow, too narrow. Okay. All right. I guess it is what it is. All right. Okay, let's put you up there. Please don't fall up. You go in there. That's trash. Coffee comes over here. Holy Toledo Batman, I've got a mess. All right, are we ready? All right, first thing. You need just a regular sized book page. Doesn't matter how big. You're actually going to need 2 pieces that are the same size. And preferably something that's not going to tear real easily. Okay, that'll work. Or not, yeah, or not tear, but break. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're going to take our first page and we're going to fold the side over to the other edge. Increase. Okay. And then you're going to trim that part off. You could do it with your paper cutter, but I just follow like right along the edge. Okay. Now, when you're making these, you want to make sure that they're going to actually fit in your journal. And I should be okay. Yeah, that's wide enough. So we're good. Okay. All right, so there's our first piece. The second piece, you're going to cut the side margin off. And you only need to do that on one side. And then you're going to do the same thing. You're going to fold it over. And then trim it. So you should have 2 rectangles now. Or not rectangles, triangles. A larger one and a smaller one. We're going to open those up and we're going to glue them closed. I'm just going to glue along the top and the side. And then along this inner line right here, just to make sure that it's nice and sealed. I don't need to put glue in there. That's fine. Okay. And then we're going to do the same thing on this one. And this pocket came from didn't write it on the pocket. I have to look in my description box. Hang on. Oops. Stream settings, there we go. This one is from, it's probably Sharon. Hey, Kel. Okay, so what we're going to do, this is going to go into our book this way, and then this one goes on top of it. But you want to make sure that your text, whoa. Well, I didn't make sure my text was going the same way, and now, well, I guess that's okay. It's going like square, but yeah. So that's one thing you want to check, is to make sure that when you fold it, that you're folding the text the same exact way. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to put my fingers where I don't want glue, and I'm going to put glue along this edge and along this edge. And then that's going to glue down right in the corner. Now she measured hers. She did all this measuring of, okay, this square, and then I'm going to cut this much off and stuff. And I found it was just easier to make it a little bit smaller, to just cut borders off. You could do it again if you wanted to and cut both borders off and have another smaller one right here. But this gives us a pocket here, and then when we put it on our page, we are getting chunk. All right. So when you put it on your page, again, you're going to grab right here on this long side where you've got the pocket and put glue on the bottom and the side. Now, you can also do it so, you know, if you did it, you could do it so it went over on this side too, but I want it over here so that if something's going to fall out, it's going to fall out that way. Okay, I should have inked that before I glued it down and glued it together, but I did not. We will go back and kind of somewhat remedy that situation when we decorate it later. But now that gives you a pocket there and a pocket there. Okay, so there's number one. I feel like there's one of these that we might have already done. Let me flip through really quick. Excuse me. The puppy do not want to stay in there. Being rude, duh. I can't believe how full my book is getting. I love it. I have to start another one here pretty soon. All right. I am not finding... I just felt like when I was making it, it felt similar to something, but I do not see it. Okay. All right. Next one we're going to do is also from It's Possibly Sharon. And on this one, you're going to need depending on how tall your page is too, if it's a tall one, you might be able to do just one. In fact, I think that's what I'll do is I'll grab a tall one. Okay. So I got this one here. So we're going to, yeah, you're going to need 2 pages. Two pages no matter what. I thought maybe we could use part of that, but it won't work. Actually, I want this page. Not that one. Okay, so you need 2 pages. Wait. Oh, man. Okay, let me trim that up here. You're just not going to cooperate with me, are you? Okay. Hey, Kitty Jen. Good night, Kel. Good night, Ange. Of course, Clover thinks it's playtime. Okay. So with one page, you are going to fold the bottom part up. And I'm doing it, so I've got about 3-ish fingers from the top. Okay, mine is too wide, so I'm going to cut I'm going to cut all of my white borders off. And remember, save these because you can use those to stamp on, to sew on, to punch things from, whatever. Okay, and then I need to do the same thing with this here. So some of these are things that you can like sit down with book page and make in bulk, like when you're just sitting and watching TV, or you want to craft but you don't know what to do. Good night, John Boy. But make sure that when you're doing it, that you think about what size of journal you typically build, and then make it to fit those journals. Okay. All right. So I'm going to fold it up. So I've got, now I'm about 2 fingers because I cut all that other stuff off. So about 2 fingers up. And then you're going to take this piece and we're going to cut it and make another pocket on top. Actually, can we? Okay. Make sure you leave it down, take it down just a little. So I've got about the same amount of space on my top and bottom. And then I'm just going to fold this. This wasn't what she did. She just cut it off right there. But I'm just going to bring that around and fold it. And now we've got 1, 2, 3 pockets. And then you could have another one up here. Okay. So again, what I did is I took my second page, put it down about the same distance down as I did up here, and then just folded the page back so that I have a part up here too. So let me ink these edges so that you can actually see them. If I can figure out what I did with my daubers. Oh my goodness, Pam. How do you lose an entire set of daubers? There they are. Never mind, found them. Okay, so this is my first piece that I folded. And if it bothers you that it's upside down, you can glue pages together to take that part away. It's up to you as to whether you want to do that or not. Okay, so I'm inking my edges here. All right, so this is the first one we folded. Then we took the next one, put it up against there so that we had about the same finger length, and then folded it back and up. Okay, and then what we're going to do is just put glue down all of the sides. So the way she did it is she just excuse me. She cut this little part off right here and then glued it on there. I was being lazy and just folded it backwards and gave myself another pocket. And then when you glue this onto your page, I found suddenly, mysteriously, my other glue lid showed up after what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks? I think it's been 2 weeks. I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put anything on that page. It's too pretty. Okay. So when I glue it on here, I'm going to glue my 2 sides in the bottom. You can glue it all down if you want to. That's up to you. And if you're trying to make a journal that's less chunky, that would probably be best to glue it down all the way. Hi, Julie. Okay, so now we have a pocket up here. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, the next one, you're going to need 3 pieces of book page. And this one we've done kind of-ish before, but there's a twist to it at the end, so that's why we're doing it again. So 3 pieces of book page that are the same pages. I don't know if I can find any that aren't all tore up. 2. There we go. Is that the same book? Yeah. That one's not. Okay. All right. So with this one, we're going to turn our book page sideways, and we're going to fold it into a, so you're going to fold each edge over and then so that it's in thirds. Okay, can you go on there straight, please? Thank you. All right. And then I'm just going to put some glue here. And fold that page over. And then I'm going to run a strip of, or a line of glue, bead of glue, whatever, down underneath that edge right there. And I'm going to do it down here in the bottom, on the bottom edge. Okay. You do that same thing with all 3 of my papers. And the easiest way to do that is to put your other paper on top. fold the first one, and then fold that second one over. So you want them to be the same. This time I'm going to be smart though and put glue down here on the bottom first. Because that was a pain. Glue on the bottom. Glue on this edge. And glue on this edge. And then I'm going to do one more of those. Perfect. Okay. All right, so I've got my 3 pieces. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, like I said, we've done this before, but there's a twist on the end, so hold on. So we're just going to run some glue down the middle. And you want to do that on the back where the seam was, okay? Turn it over and put that there. And then the same thing here. If you want to, you can run a bead of glue down the, or not a bead of glue, you can stitch across the bottom of it to keep it together. Okay. The next thing you need is your cardstock. Now you can get all super fancy with this if you want to. But I'm not. I'm not. You can get your score tool out and all that kind of stuff if you want. But so what we're going to do now is we need to make this so that it is the same width as our pocket. Okay. So I'm just going to mark it and then trim that. Okay. And then we're going to take this top part and we're going to fold it down. And I'm leaving about a finger space, maybe 2 finger spaces up above. So I'm not folding it down right on top of it. And this is where I'm saying you could get all fancy. You could take your score tool and score there and then another one in front of it and another one behind it and kind of make it gusseted. I'm not doing that. No, not doing it. So that's going to go across like that. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to run glue down my center again. And I'm going to glue that onto my piece of cardstock. Okay. Now, to keep this closed, there's a couple different things you can do. You could tape a piece of string to the back of it and have the string come up, put a circle here with a brad in the middle of it and wrap the string around it. You could put a pocket down here and put a tuck or not a tuck, a journaling card in there. I want to do the one with the circle and the string. So, but we'll do that when we get ready to decorate. So we'll save that for at the end. So if you don't have what you need, then we can get that in a little bit. So now you've got your pocket that pulls open like this, but it has a little top that goes on it as well. Okay. And we did do one like this, but without that back part. All right. So that is 3, right? Okay. For the next one, you want a book page that is kind of wide and kind of tall. So whitish and tallish. I had some of those. What did I do with them? There they are. Okay, I'm going to use this dictionary page. Hopefully it doesn't break on me. I hear her, babe. I got it.
Okay.
So these next couple are from Pink Monarch Prints. And what we're going to do with this one is we're going to fold our paper in half. Ooh, you brittle. Okay. And then I'm going to take the top part and fold it down in half again. So that it goes all the way to the bottom. Cracky, 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 cracky. Okay. Then I'm folding that. So I've got that part, okay? And then I'm going to fold that in half. So it's like a little book. Okay. All right, the next part, hole punch, or circle punch, not a hole punch, a circle punch. And on this part that you folded right here, we're just going to punch a little thumb hole part out of each side. Okay. And now we're going to ink. Luckily, this is just for my idea book, because otherwise I would probably get destroyed with opening and closing and opening and closing and taking tags in and out of it all the time. Because like I said, it's kind of brittle. Hold on just a second, Sammers. We're going to have to put some boo-boo tape on there. This is a digital that I got from Seven Plaza. That you just print on clear sticker paper. And it makes it look like you've got vintage tape. Oh, well, let's not tear the rest of it in the process there, Pam. Back here, Sam, come here. I'm going to put it on the back too, down here, because this is going to get put into a pocket. It could get glued down. But I like it better putting it into a pocket. So. I'm just going to put some tape there. Okay, so now, yeah, see, that's trying to split on me. Okay. I'm going to glue, I'm going to open this flap up, and I'm going to put glue down here along the bottom. And back up that side. And we're going to close that up. Okay, so now that bottom flap has been closed, and then we're going to run glue on this edge and this edge. And because mine is trying to fall apart on me, I'm going to run glue along the bottom of my fold right here so that it doesn't break and come apart all the way. If it wants to break, it can break, but it's not going to fall apart on me. All right, and now you've got a little book with a pocket and a pocket, and then you could put pockets out here or whatever as well. I got a little bit sticking out there and it looks funny. Okay. Oops, that's not where the... Thank you, Steph. Okay, so there's that one. And like I said, that one's going to go into a pocket. Okay, next you need one book page. It doesn't matter, big, small, whatever. And this one, we're going to fold kind of in a kind kind of trifoldish. So we're going to fold it over. Actually, I just lied. My bad. You're going to fold it in half. I looked at it and I thought it was trifold and it's not. Okay, so we're folding it in half. And then I'm going to open it back up. And this side, you can either fold so that the edge goes along there and gives you a longer pocket. But I'm going to fold so that my point goes up against it. And then that gives me this little piece up here. Okay. So it gives me that slant still. And you can, if you don't want the slant as deep, you can pull it up this way and make it so it's not as deep, however you want. But it gives me this little bit up here instead of having it so that it goes from the corner down. Okay. And then we're going to ink that. I don't know why that's so hard for me to ink. Struggle bus, struggle bus. Woo, woo. Thank you, Steph. And I'm only inking the front because this will get glued down into your book. Okay. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of glue along that edge right there. And along this edge here. Just to hold that flap down so it doesn't get in our way. And then you're going to run glue along the bottom edge. And then up that little short flap edge right there. And there's your pocket. And then we'll glue that. We'll probably glue it so that we've got, well, let's go ahead and do it now. I don't know why I didn't put these other ones in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so this one I'm going to put glue on the on the two sides and the bottom. Again, you could glue the top of it closed if you want to. But I like having more than one pocket on a page, or yeah, more than one pocket. So now I've got a pocket here that's a slanty pocket, and then I've got a deeper pocket up here. Do I have any pockets in here? Do I have pockets? The whole book is full of pockets, you dork. But what I meant was, do I have any pockets that are, I don't think I have any more. Okay, so this is a tuck. I'm just going to take this and tuck it behind my tuck. Because I think all of my pockets are getting full, or are full. Aha! This one will stick in the pocket like that. Okay. That one's done. Okay. Next one. just a single piece of paper. This is very similar to the first one that we did-ish. So I'm going to take the edge, we're going to fold it over along the edge and make that triangle again. Cut the top off. But this time, we're not going to glue the flap closed. We're going to put, so I'm going to hold my fingers here. Wait a minute. I'm going to fold it backwards because I don't want my, either way. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to hold my hand here and I'm going to put glue just along the side and the bottom edge on the back part. And then that gets glued in the corner of the page. Okay, so now we have a big pocket here, but then we can also open this and put a piece of journaling paper here or white gesso or something so that it can be written on there. Okay, so you've got a pocket with a hidden journaling spot. And I would I would take a paper clip and I'd have another thing right here on the edge, so I'm going to clip this on the bottom. Well, I'm going to attach. Oh, it's because I was trying to clip it the wrong way. I wanted the kitty to stand the right way, not upside down, but Kitty's going to be on his head. That's okay. Kitty's on his head. All right, and then that keeps that closed. Okay, that was also from Pink Monarch Prints. And I know it has a name, somebody's name, because they made that pocket all the time, but I can't remember. I can't remember the name of it. Okay. One more, and then we're done. Okay, this one you want one that's kind of long. Tall, not long, tall. Words are difficult, friends. Words are difficult. Okay. So we're going to fold up about 4 fingers-ish. Increase. And then we're going to take our top part and we're going to leave about a finger's width above. We're not going to fold right at where it meets. You're going to fold a little bit above. Okay. And then I'm going to grab my corner rounder. And around that corner. Oops. Alrighty, so this one you can put a piece of cardstock in here or a piece of journal paper. Aw, he was being really cute. Night stuff. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay, so you can put journal paper here. You can put a piece of cardstock. You can gesso it. Excuse me, if you still want to see like that there's text back there and then write on it. I've got some thin coffee dye. I'm just going to put it down here on the bottom part. I'm not going to do it up on the pocket. Okay. So, glue. Actually, I think I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, let's do it that way. All right. Ooh. So actually, I guess I didn't need to ink all of those sides up, but it's nice in case I don't get it on there the right way or whatever. Okay, and I want that crunchy brown up at the top. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just glue that? No. I didn't put ink on the outside flap. Okay, that's okay. We can still do it. Not a big deal. Okay. To me, it's easier to put it on like this and then cut it than to try and measure it. You can measure it if you want to. I try to avoid measuring as much as possible. All right, so I'm just going to fold that back up. That folds down. I swear I inked that, but well, I did, but it's just not a very good job. I can see some ink on there. Okay. All right. So this is now going to be glued onto the page. You could stick it in a pocket if you would like. Up to you. Oh, and I didn't check it. It's going to get stuck into a pocket because I didn't pay attention and check it. So paper clip. Keep our little flap closed. If you wanted to, you could do the little string, put a circle with a thing here and a circle with a thing here. And then string. When I say thing, I mean brad. I don't know why it wasn't coming to me at the moment. But let's circle with the brad here, and then wrap the string around it. I'm sure there's other ways that you could close it too, but I'm just going to do it that way. And then it's going to get tucked into, no, that's too much. It's going to get tucked into a tuck spot somewhere, or a pocket somewhere. Oh, it just does not want to, because there's tape there. That's why. I'm going to have to put some stronger glue there, I think, because that just doesn't want to stay glued. Okay. Ooh, it just got really warm in here. Okay. We're just going to tuck it in there. No, we're not, because that's two different colors and it looks icky. I'm not picky at all, guys. I'm not picky at all. Okay, that's going to go in there. And this can go into the tuck spot like that. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Too chunky. And there's still empty pages. This problem needs to be solved. I'm just going to put a little bit more glue down here. And maybe that'll help. Hey, Jean, welcome, welcome. Really, Pam? What are you really pamming? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? There we go. I like it. This journal makes me very happy. These are ideas so that when I get ready to build a journal, I can go through and look and pick out ideas that I want. And I'll probably do like little Post-it flags or something on the pages that I want to use the ideas. Or I might go through and number the pages. Oh, I said I wouldn't be picky. Well, I was exploring. I was exploring new pockets. Doesn't this look way better in there, though? It just, look at that. And this just, oh, it looks better. Okay. Decorating. I might save I really want to work on that journal. Wendy's not accepting my explanation, by the way. she's saying okay, but she doesn't really mean it. All right. I want to get this other journal put together so I can get all of this paint and stuff off my table. And then we can come back and decorate this. And because I'm going to have some things to put into that other journal as well. And we can decorate some stuff in that other journal. So we'll save our decorating. And I need to finish decorating my Craft Your Life page. So, and sometime, I don't know when, I need to figure out what I'm going to do for Christmas cards tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Christmas card craft along, and we're going to make our first set of 10 Christmas cards so that we have them for Christmas and we don't have to worry about them. Question: when you made this idea holder, did you just randomly pick pages for your inside? Yes. Well, yeah, kinda. So typically a journal has 10-ish folios and 2 to 3 signatures. So I think I have 2 signatures, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I did 2 signatures and 12 pages. Or 12 folios. So there's 12 8.5 by 12 8.5 by 11 folded in half. Yeah. Um 10 is probably a better idea. Because 12 seems to get a little bit bulkier. But this one, I've got stuff on every single page. I've got pockets on every single page. And typically when you make a journal, you're not going to do that. Okay, so yesterday, I started making a book to put my hang on, let me put some stuff back where they belong. Oh, before I do that, so I'm doing that Not So Valentine Day hop with Becca and Dana. And I was thinking, I know, that's where I went wrong. That's what the hub says all the time. That's where I went wrong. I was thinking that it would be fun to do a little golden book as a Valentine book. And I think I'm going to do Snow White. I had Snow White out. I had a newer version of Snow White. I had Cinderella, and I had Rapunzel. But I don't know. I think I like the Snow White the best. So my dilemma when because the pages will stay the same as they are. Okay, I'm not changing any of that. I just love this version. This is like a 1948 version of Snow White. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else where it says, okay, yeah, so it must be the 1948. I want it to be Valentine-ish. And Snow White is there's a love story there. She there's love between her and the dwarfs, and then at the end, Prince Charming comes and rescues. I mean, it's like your classic Walt Disney romance, you know. Um, I want it to be more Valentine-y than just Snow Whitey. But I want. I get so here's where I'm struggling. Do I get a kit to put in it that is Snow White, or do I get a kit to put in it that is Valentine, or do I mix some of both in there? Okay, there's a poll for you. There's 20 y'all out there. Help me out. Um, it's adult, not kid. There's 20 y'all out there and 6 votes. Come on, people. At least 10 people, please. 2 more. Get us halfway there, people. Get us halfway there. Woohoo! Sleazy, slutty, and desperate. 2 more votes, please. 2 more votes. Thank you, Tim, for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Jill fell asleep on me? Am I that boring? Oh my goodness. All right. So we have 89% are saying both. So I'm going to end the poll there. So I found some Etsy stuff that is very similar to what the story looks like. And I found a bunch of like 1940s ish Valentines and stuff. And I'm thinking what I could probably do is use hearts and stuff, like make a tag that is has Snow White or something to do with Snow White on it, and then add some Valentine stuff to it as well, so that it's to that tag as well, so that it's kind of representing both of them. It's always a good idea to wipe the books down. So I think what I'll do is I'll spend some time in one of my lives to plan the book out and take it apart so that it's ready to go. And then it won't take as long to put together and get like a bunch of the ephemera put together and stuff like that. That way it's all ready. Because it's supposed to be a project that you can finish in an hour. So I think what I'll do is just spend the majority of the time just decorating the book and already have it, figured out. Maybe making a folio or something. Man, that thing was dirty. That's gross. All right. So, Snow White it is, along with some Valentine tags. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So last night, if you weren't here, I pulled out my brand new gel plate, my big 12 by 12 gel plate. I have my little journal that we made earlier in the members only live. Okay. What I wanted is not what I was getting, but I think I might have figured out a workaround, if you will. Ideally, what I want is a pink butterfly with the blue background and the gold dots. But the butterfly is not showing up. Okay. On Valentine's Day is when it's part of a hop. So I've got from now until Valentine's Day to get like ephemera made and ready for it. And then I'll just kind of put the book together and, I'll have all the ephemera ready and the pages ready. And I might have the book already. I'm thinking it might be best to have the book already put together, like the pages, the additional pages and stuff put in it. And then spend that hour going through and putting the ephemera into the book so that then it's a finished product. I might make like one or two pieces of ephemera that I plan out in advance so that it's ready, kind of thing, The pink's not working. It's definitely not working. You can see the butterfly, but she's got detail. I mean, that's what she's supposed to look like. You're not seeing that. So, one thing that Heidi suggested, yeah, on my channel, my hour will be on my channel, and there will be other people on other channels. And I'll do a tomorrow. One of the things on my list of to-dos. Well, in fact, it's not on my list of to-dos, but it's in my head as part of my list of to-dos. I need to do my post for those. So I need to do a post for the Valentine hop, and a post for the altered chocolate box hop. Okay. And mine is on the 10th or the 11th. Where is it at, Jelly Shady? Where is it at? Altered chocolate box. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There it is. I am on the 10th. So this is 210. And the Valentine hop is on the 14th. And I'm at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's in my email. Where's my email? There we go. Inbox. Where's Dana and Becca? Becca and Dana. I am on the 14th at 10 p.m. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that will be before my normal live. So I'll do some posts with links to the other people and stuff. Because there's Becca and Dana will kick it off the night before. And then Carol from Carol's Crafty Canvas starts it out on Friday morning at 8, or on Valentine's morning at 8 o'clock. And then it's Trish from Trisha's Crafting Whimsy, Laura from Laura Jersey's Crafty Bubble, Jelly Shelly, and then Lindy, Janet Nash, Mrs. Gigi, Devin Rex, Carrie from Thumbprint Creations, Vicky Retro Queen Bee Vicky, Amy K, Kim, as the yarn turns, she's a crocheter. Hey, Steffi G. Beth Schuler, Lisa Jameson, and then me. I did not send you the white stuff outside your house. I'm sorry, Steffi. Let the butterflies dry on the plate, then put a lighter color white cream over the top, then put the paper on it, let it dry, then pull the paper off. Yeah, so, yeah. I really want the blue background behind the pink butterfly, though. So, part of what we were thinking, and I tried doing it with the gold as the layer behind, and then doing the pink on the back, which is that one. That one's butt ugly. Heidi suggested, and I'm not sure if this is going to work. Heidi suggested putting the butterfly down. And then, well, okay, so putting paint down, pulling, so that you pull the middle part of the butterfly stencil out, right? And then leave the stencil there, paint over it, put my second stencil down, pull it, and then, to get the negative part out of there, pull it, take that stencil off, let it dry, put paint over it, pull, take the butterfly off, and then immediately put it down and pull that. And that butterfly technically at that point should still be wet. So hopefully it would pull a little bit brighter. Plus it won't have been affected by the other color sitting on it and mixing with it. You know what I mean? So we're going to try that. If that does not work, the plan is to pull the, hey Flora, the plan is to pull the background and then fussy cut around this beauty and stick it on there. So we shall see. And all of this is just practice before I do it on my actual cover, because I'm going to, so what I started on last night, I made 4 signatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I made 4 signatures out of brown paper bags. And then I made a cover. Whew, that's a stiff cover now that it dried. I made a cover out of 4 pieces of brown paper bag glued together and stitched around the outside. And this is the part, this is the part that I'm trying to decorate here. The butterfly is going to wrap partially around. And then I have to figure out what to do with the back of it. So, but I wanted to do it on something else before I ruined my cover. All right. Am I good here? I already did this. Yay, I can cross this off. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love having a box filled in. Oh. Oh, I did this part. Everything on here that's been skipped is stuff that I have to do that's not sitting in my chair. Is that lazy or what? Oh, we didn't do this one. Okay, well, we shall save this one for next time. I shall band. All right, so I'm going to. So these are my attempts. This was the last one that I had done. I did this one first because, and it's not with the paints that I wanted to use. I wanted to use these shiny paints. But I'm thinking that maybe with the butterfly that I'm not going to use the metallic, that I'll use the metallic for the background and then the flat for the butterfly and see if that makes a difference. I don't know. But you can't use metallics on your plate when it's brand new. It'll apparently do something to it. So I started off using just regular acrylic paints that were similar to the colors that I wanted. So I had this one. And we had this one. This was the pull from this, I think. Look at that one. Isn't that pretty? This was the stuff that was left over. That was left on the plate. I love that. It's so cool looking. Guten Morgen, Frida. Paint your cover color you want, then cut out the butterfly as you're using different color paper. Technically the metallics dry quick, but these did not. Like the green took freaking forever to dry. Forever. But I think I might have put a little bit too much on there too, which is why it took forever to dry. So I don't know. That's what I always thought too. But so there's that. That was when I pulled the butterfly with the yellow because I was trying to do the butterfly in gold first. And then the polka dots and then just messing around with some other stuff trying to figure out. This was my first one. I wanted the butterfly in gold. And you can't even see the butterfly, but isn't that a yummy grungy paper? And then this was my butterfly pull for that page. And then I got some my roll-off page that's looking kind of cool too. So we're going to try again. They left some yummy grungy on here. Ooh, I can't open it, thank you. Search the butterfly instead of search the cat. Oh, there we go, thank you. They make it so hard to get into it. You gotta have all kinds of muscles to get it open. Ooh-wee. Okay, where's the grunge part? Oh, it's taking the grunge off. That's rude. Stealing my grunge. It's not stealing my thunder, it's stealing my grunge. Please don't take it all off. Well, pooters. Note to self. Don't leave the grunge on the plate because the plastic steals it. Can I get that onto... I can't. I wonder if I can pull that just like a regular pull. I don't want to lose the grunge. I apologize in advance for Mr. Squeaky Pants. You're just going to have to deal with it. Because my other brayer really sucks. Mr. Squeaky Pants does the job. He's just very squeaky. Somebody hid him from me. Somebody stole Mr. Squeaky Pants. Okay, that journal's going to end up getting all messed up. I'm going to be really PO'd. Are you on the floor, Mr. Squeaky? No. He couldn't have gone far because I didn't clean my desk. All right, Wendy. See you in a bit. That's all the stuff I was working on yesterday beforehand. I bet you Harley stole it. I mean, technically it should be just sitting right here because that's where I was working. I didn't get shoved under there. All right. I'm on the craft room floor. The other craft table. There's my blankie. Well, I found my spray bottle that ended up on the floor that I couldn't find earlier. There he is. He's where the spray bottle belonged. Okay. All right, Mr. Squeaky Pants. Let's do our job here, dude. Okay, the goal here is just to get the grunge that it stole from me off of there. And I'm just going to do that on some white paper that I had sitting here, and now I don't know where it's at. There it is. Nopers. You grunge thief and paper thief. Oh, that makes me mad. Okay, well, there's a lesson learned. That can be washed off in the kitchen, so I'm not worried about it, but that's irritating because that stole my grunge. So don't leave grunge on your plate if you're going to put that on there. Hey, Barry. I know, it is a bummer. All right, so I'm going to try the non-metallic pink. And actually, I'm not going to try the non-metallic in this color. I'm going to use the Liquitex magenta. Oh, and I just remembered that my stencils are in the kitchen. Hold on. And since I'm going there, I'm going to spray this cover off. If my blanket doesn't try to kill me. There we go. Okay. Death by blanket. Okay. All right. Butterfly. Okay. So now what we're going to do is let that dry. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Hold on. Okay. So that's how we get that. And now we're going to let what is left in here, because there is still some in the middle of the butterfly in places, we're going to let that dry before we put our next color on. Now I'm thinking, instead of using the metallic aqua green, that I might use what? I might use this Southern Ocean blue instead, and then the metallic gold in the background. Are they trying to trick you again, Frida? Naughty kitties. Aw. Barry, that's so cool that they brought treats for your cat. Okay. Since I don't care, I don't really want that extra color in there. I'm just going to go ahead and pat so that whatever wasn't dry goes away. Okay, so now I'm gonna try this green. And we're going to leave this down. Okay. Okay, so now what we're going to do is grab another piece of paper. No, we need the stencil first. Dang it, I forgot that didn't want to do the green on the top part again, and I did it again. So I may have to put a little bit more paint up there, but that's okay. All right. I wish Pam made 12 by 12. Whew, I'm going to have to turn that heater off. Okay. Most of those dots did not come off. That's cool. Okay. Hopefully it's wet enough up here at the top still. Overlap those. Okay, that actually pulled better than the other one did. Well, that's silly. Okay. All right, I'm going to go rinse this off really quick. I will be right back. Okay. Next step is to see if this is dry. And it feels like it is, except for in the middle of the butterfly. Okay, so now we're going to put the gold on here, the gold metallic. Ugh. And we want it to go inside the butterfly too. Okay. I think this one might look better too than the other one because it's going to have the gold in the wings instead of the color of the background in the wings. I think Heidi might have had a fantastical idea. Okay, so wrong side. The bummer with this, though, is that I can't get the butterfly line back up. But it'll just have to be a dual butterfly, apparently. Okay, I feel like I should let this sit. Is Eber? Hey, Eber. I feel like I should let this sit for a minute. I don't know why. A shadow fly? And it's probably going to react differently on my paper bag than it does on this paper, because this paper is actually kind of shiny on the back, or not shiny, but it's coated. Ever, if I let it sit, does that mean I've got a better chance of it lifting more? How long do I let it sit? That's what I want. I don't know if it'll do that, but I don't think it'll pull paper off because it's a coated paper. I would definitely be worried if it was just like a regular piece of paper. About how long do you normally let them sit? I know P lets her like days. That's what I was trying to get yesterday. Although I wish that more of this green was up in here, but well, I was only using the plate just to. This is just practice for what I wanted. This is what I want to do on my cover, but this is practice to make sure that it's going to work the way I want it. So I wasn't going to do anything else on the plate other than that. So that's so pretty. Okay, it's working. When I was pulling it before, the pink was staying there and not all the other color was coming off either, so it just left a little bit of a ghost, but that's what I was trying to achieve. It's got some grunge on it from previous. And over here, that's what I wanted to do. So when I do this part up here, I just need to remember, well, when I do the dots, I need to remember to only paint the bottom half, pull the dots, paint the top half, pull it. Looks pretty cool, huh? And it lined up pretty good. I got the butterfly pretty lined up for the most part. Okay. Shall we try it on the paper bag? I'm leaving the grunge that is there. Mr. Butterfly has, look how pretty my butterfly is. I should paint some paint over that and pull that off, huh? Let's do that first, because there's all kinds of pretty butterfly stuff on there. I don't think that'll work on an 8.5 by 11. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll do it on an 8.5 by 11. Okay. Okay. PETA. That was disappointing. I pulled some of it off, but not like I thought it would. You like my polite swearing? Alrighty. I guess I'm not going to get any more of it off of there. Bummer, dude. Oh. A little bit of flutter by there, though. Okay. All right, so we want the non-metallic magenta. That was probably way too much paint. Way too much paint. I apologize to your doggy's ears. Okay, flutter by. We're going to try and put him right where the gold one was. So we're going to just drop him right there. And then we're going to take a piece of scrap paper and pull that. Okay. Stay here. So this butterfly actually came with more stencil to it. On this one, I did the yellow first, and you can see that there's yellow down here. It was a 12 by 12 with yellow, or with, you know, the where there wasn't butterfly, it was solid white, and so I trimmed it down because I didn't want that background part. I just wanted the butterfly. Okay. There's a lot of pink there. that I don't want. So we're going to pull some butterfly parts. Grungy butterfly parts. Okay, now we want to do the polka dots. They're in the kitchen. Hold on. This also had a border around it that I cut off because it was pulling stuff off of there that I wanted. Scan this butterfly? How would I do that? It would get my scanner all dirty. Wouldn't it? I don't think my scanner can do 12 by 12. I don't know. It does look awesome though, doesn't it? Let me see. I don't know. Let's see if it'll fit. It won't fit. It won't fit. Do it with my phone. Oh. Okay, stay there. Stay right there. Stay there. With my phone. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 There it is. Ah. I'm apparently having fun. I look like a painter. Okay, that's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, I guess we'll just do... the freaking light, though. Okay, let me take it into the kitchen because the ring light is being a pain. You're welcome, Sparkle Pants. Okay, I'm not sure that it came out as pretty as it looks on here, but... Okay. Whew, I need to turn that heater off because it's toasting me out. All right. Green. And we have the polka dot. Okay, we got the polka dot. We got the green. Yeah, I use the scan part of the app. I use the scan app so that it it doesn't. Yeah, it kind of changes it a little bit. I mean, it worked. It just doesn't. It's not as nice. I'm hoping I didn't dry out my butterfly underneath, though. Dang it, I was only going to do half of it. Urgh. And I even said it to myself. Urga, urga, urga. Okay, well, you know what we're going to do? We'll pull the whole thing and then we'll redo the top part. Okay. Damn it. I am seriously dying right now, and I'm sweating. But that's because of the little space heater that's on out here. Because it was chilly out here earlier, so I turned the space heater on, and then doing all this rubbing on this is making me sweat because I'm old. You even gave yourself an eye roll. Okay. Okay, now hopefully I can get this on here quick enough that that doesn't dry. If I can find the freaking paint. Okay, there's the paint. Roll, roll, roll. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. Roll, roll, roll. Okay. Oh. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Ow. That was a camera. Where the bloody holes go? There they are. Right. There. Sure. Close enough. Oh, it doesn't matter. I want it to dry. Never mind. I want it to dry. Why am I freaking out? Okay. Whew. Calm down, Tam. Calm down. It's all good. It's all good. You got this. I don't like what it did there, but okay. All right, whatever. All right, I'm going to let that dry. I'm going to clean this off again. Ow. That was my knee. Okay. I got pull papers all over the place here. Okay, after this dries, we're going to put the gold on it. And then we're going to pull with the actual book cover, which will be this side here. Okay. Whew. Why is this making me so nervous? Yeah, any stencil. I think it is a calico berry. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell whether that's pulling paint off or not. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's right. She's a tortie. Never mind. I lied. Okay, I just noticed some turquoise in here that is wet, and I don't want that. Because then it'll just get muddy. And I do not want muddy on my cover. Grungy, yes. Muddy, no. Thank you. All right. Let's get this gold spread out. Rolling off the table, or off the gel plate, I mean. Our friend Skella has the poop zoomies. Okay, here goes nothing, friends. Ready? Not sure. Oh, shush. Shush. No. Bye-bye. No. I don't care. Apparently the inside is going to be decorated with a little bit of gold and green. Okay, so there's that. Didn't really pull off too much of that polka dot at all, which is really irritating. Please pull off the butterfly. All right. Problem with this is that it is wrinkly. Hey, Zipper. How you doing? Yep, you've got your generator, girl. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's not what I was looking for. There's not enough green in there. But maybe I can do some green stenciling over top of it. Maybe. The Flutterby is from Temu. Okay, that didn't pull it very much. So, all right, let's pull the rest of this stuff. Get some white on here. And then we'll put this away. Wow, there's a lot of ghosting on this. Okay. I'm going to pull it with some of that other paper and let it sit so we can get all of the color off of it. Because there's a lot that it's just not picking up, and there's all kinds of grungy yumminess on there. Where is a rag? Don't spill the coffee. Okay, we're gonna let that sit for a bit. That's what we're gonna end up with. A bunch of grungy yum. Scala. No, ma'am. Well, I can look and see if I can find it right now while that's drying. Scala, you sound like a cow. Go away. Uh-huh. What? Orders. Where? Shoot. Ah. No, I lost you. There you are. Scala, stop. Okay, Zip, try that. So that is the blutter. That link is the butterfly stencil that's on that we've been working with. So while I look at this, I'm wondering, can I want some of that. I want that up here and down here. There's too much gold. I want more of the. So I'm wondering if I can do I wonder if I can pull the polka dot again. And I'm thinking if I put the butterfly on there to mask it, then that will help so that it's only where the butterfly is. Or where the butterfly isn't, I mean. Does that make sense? Yes. Look at all that. Pulled out crunchies. Pulled out glue crunchies. Yum. Okay. Before I do anything else, I do want to wipe this down because I don't want the white on my gel plate. And I don't want the black cat on my chair. Go away, ma'am. Oh, come back. Okay, so I'm not going to put paint down for the butterfly because I don't need to pull the butterfly again. But what I do want is to block it out. So we're going to put the butterfly on. We're going to put a little bit of the green up here. Oh God, stencil's in the kitchen. Dang it. Move, Skeleton. If you trip me, move. Stop playing traffic cop. Yes! Yes! Don't think I want to add more down there, though. I think I like the way it is. Okay. I would love to leave the grunge on here, but as we learned from last time, the plastic stole it. And it's not coming off the plastic. Okay, let me go get my plastic and I will be right back. I know, right, Barry? Score! I'm going to feed this animal too. Harley, come on, come eat your food. Oh my God, you're heavy. You're heavy, buddy. Okay. I was able to get it off. But it took a lot of scrubbing. A whole lot of scrubbing. How do I get all the water off of this before I put it on there? I was worried that if I put it down with the grungy stuff on it, that it might cause dents or dimples in the on the plate. I don't want to do that. Okay. Here's the gel plate. Which side's wet? That side's wet. Okay. Of course, you're going to be a pain this time. Jeez Louise, Pam. Where'd my wipey go? Troopers. Are all those little tiny air bubbles going to mess it up? This is why I like having a tray where I don't have to put the lid on. Hello, Ivy Pearl. Good night, Kitty Jen. Sleep well. Come on, keep going. Keep going, keep going. There we go. Okay, I think that's most of the big ones. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Doesn't want to seal up there. Okay. Maybe once we get the lid on there, that'll keep it down. Alrighty. let me get this table cleaned off. Hey, Di. Has everybody gone back home now? Hey, Ian. Woohoo! You got your house back. Does that mean you're going to come play? Okay. This chair is horrible. It squeaks so bad. The link is in the usual spot for anybody that wants to come play. Yay, we get our die back. We get our die back. Okay. I think that's as clean as we're going to get it right now. Let me put the paint and stuff away so that I have a workspace that I can function in, because I have all of that sitting here along with that, and it's taking up all my space. What are you doing, Hurdy Har Har? Huh? What are you doing, Hurdy Har Har? What did we throw on the floor, Har? Huh? Oh my gosh, my neck hurts so bad right now. Okay. We got a lot of fun stuff out of it, though. We got that we can mess around with, and that, and some pretty butterflies. There's our final product. We got that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I wish that was my cover right there, because that turned out exactly what I wanted, but so there's all kinds of stuff to play with. Plus that one. Those mark paints work pretty good. Isn't that awesome, Ivy Pearl? I got myself 3 really pretty butterflies. Watch out. Hey, leave me alone. Okay. Stencils are soaking. All right, where's my towel at? There's Di.
Here I am.
Hey, Di. You jonesing to be in your craft room?
So good to be in here. I torture myself with the glue gun for a little while.
Why not?
Because I can.
What you gonna make?
I'm going to do some thread painting.
Some
Crappy
thread
canvas that
painting.
didn't turn out very well. Yeah, canvas that was printed that didn't turn out very well. So I'm going to thread paint on it.
Like just drag the thread through it?
No, just glue the thread on in strips and add a few beads, sparkles, and
Oh.
that sort of thing.
Very cool. Pardon me while I put some pain relief lotion on my neck. That stressed me out for some reason. It's got my neck muscles all tight. Urgh.
Yeah.
I think it's from rubbing the gel plate, you know.
Um,
I guess I should finish doing something with the rest of that cover.
chat has frozen. Oh.
I think I'm just going to paint the rest of this gold because this is the back. And then in here, I will just brayer some more gold and some of the green flecks to make it match. Now that I put the paint away. All right. How are the granados?
True to form. True to form.
Busy, busy, busy.
Very busy. Very busy. Quite a few meltdowns and fisticuffs between the two of them.
The meltdowns are always the best.
As I said, they're really good on one-on-one, but together they're just hopeless. Great.
Yeah. That's pretty much the way ours are too, although Isaiah can be a handful by himself as well.
Yeah.
Ezra
Charlie's
listens a little
fine.
bit better, and Isaiah's not so much.
Ruby eggs him on and then starts whinging that he's being too rough, and then Charlie gets yelled at for hurting Ruby and it's all her fault. And then he gets frustrated because he's getting in trouble when he didn't do anything to start with, and just like...
Which one's older?
Ruby. She's the instigator. Absolutely she is.
Yeah.
She got called out on it quite a few times by me. It's like, well, if you hadn't have been pushing him around, you wouldn't have got hurt.
Right? That would happen a lot at school. Kids would do something and they'd keep, messing around with the other kid, and then all of a sudden the other kid is like, okay, I've had enough, and they hit him back, and then that one that has started everything comes running and tattling, and he hit me, and da-da-da-da-da, and then when you ask him, you ask the other kid, well, why did you hit him? Well, he did da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I finally got tired of it. It's like, all right, dude.
That's it.
Next time, come tell us instead of taking it into your own hands. But thank you. You don't have to sit on the wall. So and so, you're going to the wall because you started it and then caused more problems.
Yep.
I'm not liking how brushy that looks.
Brushy. What's going on with my chat? Is chat at the bottom or chat at the top or restream?
Restream, your chat is on the top. It goes backwards.
Okay.
You mean
So nobody's talking.
where to find the? Yeah,
The
no,
last
nobody's said
comment. I
anything
just didn't know
since.
where that was from.
Yeah, Michelle's the last one that said anything.
Yeah.
That I have a whole Shadowfly collection now. Oh, that's great. Let's get some hair in there.
Yep, just making sure I wasn't missing out on anybody talking.
Nope.
Chatting.
That was 10 minutes ago. I think they've all finally fallen asleep.
Yep.
Although there's 27 of them out there, they're just nobody's saying anything.
Just because it says 27, they're probably just falling asleep with their phones open.
Uh-huh. Probably. It's okay by me. Terry, hey Terry, blah 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 blah.
Thanks, Terry.
Thank you for your 2 cents there, Terry.
How? Hey. And hi guys. Hello. Hello. I'm going to get my coffee.
Okay. There's my cover. You're outside anyway.
Yeah.
Didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. It worked better on the paper than it did on the bag. I think because the bag was too curvy and it was hard to get it to take what I wanted. How's your back doing, Terry? No, that's not what I want to do. I want... Where is my palette? I'm here decluttering my stash. Nice. Aw. Sorry. I know, I just had to put some Voltran on my neck. Excuse me.
I have two products that is way better than Voltaren.
Oh. Say what?
I go and get them, and I've got two products that is way better than Voltaren. I'll go and get them. Hang on. I'll see if you can get them there.
Voltaren, yeah. What you doing, Ann?
I'm putting pockets and belly bands in my singing.
Yeah.
And I thought I had this book. I could have used this for a lot of these pages, but it's okay. It's filled with flowers.
I'm glad it's feeling better, Terry. I know, it was 66 here today. It's 44 right now. It's a little chilly. I had to open the door earlier because I was dying.
So one is called Gel, Rapijel, Rapijel.
Okay.
And it was originally used for horses in horse racing, for sore muscles. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So if you can get that there. But then there's this muscle rub. It's made here in Queensland. This stuff is instant relief. Absolutely instant. Like,
this is for leg cramps. I'm taking.
It's for muscle cramps, achy backs, everything, and it's brilliant. But it just yeah. So it's locally made.
Yeah.
This stuff. If anybody has achy backs here in Queensland, got to grab this stuff. Brilliant.
What's in it? It might.
the other
I
one,
might be able to find something.
purified water, shea butter, aloe vera, emulsifying wax, primrose, hemp oil, ginkgo, ginseng, vitamin A, C, E, and B,
All natural. Hi,
jojoba
Jill.
oil, glycerin, magnesium, olive and rose, cucumber oil, grape extract, essential oils, oil of peppermint, clove, eucalyptus, frankincense, tea tree,
Frank.
menthol, and coffee.
What is it called?
Just called NJ's Muscle Rub.
NJ's?
But I'm telling you, it's N for Nelly, NJ's Muscle Rub. But it is absolutely instant relief.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean the Voltaren is working-ish.
Oh, was
I mean,
that
it feels
that
better.
like
than it
ice cream that you put on, Pam? Is that the cream that you rub in?
It's the Voltaren is kind of like that, but it doesn't have that smell.
That's the stuff that they advertise on TV.
Physio cream is better than the Voltaren. Rapigel is better than the Physio gel. Physio gel, and this stuff tops them all.
I think the Voltaren I got when we were there.
Well, I think there's an ad for that on TV here.
There might be, but I don't remember because I know I bought some when we were there because I was having some knee problems.
Right, yeah.
And I can't remember if it was the Voltaren or something else. I think it was this because the stuff that I had before was like Blue Emu or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that one's got the horrible smell, but it works. But I had forgotten to bring it with me. And after being stuck on the plane, I was in a ton of pain.
I bet.
Because that was the trip where we did the cheap seats the entire way and did the 16 hours instead of having a layover. And being stuck like that for that long was not good on the knee. On top of the like really long distance of walking in the airports and all that stuff. So,
Yep.
Well, and especially in Sydney, you have to. When they lived in Townsville, once you got to Sydney, you had to get your luggage and then get to a whole nother portion of the airport and go. You had to get your you had to go through customs or get your luggage, go through customs, and then take your luggage to with you to the domestic part of the airport. And check
customs
in and then get onto the plane there. And of course the domestic part was a whole nother like airport. Or not, like it's a whole separate part of the airport. It's not connected. Yeah, because we had to take a bus to get there. They have like a little
shuttle bus
train or bus like thing that takes you over there.
All our major airports are like that. Domestic and international.
It's nice now to just fly into Sydney.
But
and
in Brisbane they have they have the Sky Train that takes you, or there's a shuttle.
Yeah, we were never lucky enough to be able to get a flight from here to Brisbane. It was always to Sydney and then to Brisbane, and then the first one was
like that.
The first one was ridiculous. It was We had to drive down to Oakland, I think, and then it flew into Sydney, and then we went to Cairns, and then to Brisbane, and then to Townsville. Which was ridiculous, but
pretty much
my
the way
bonus
it goes here.
Well, that was
We
only for that
have
trip. We didn't
lost a
do
lot
the
of
Cairns.
but we've lost a lot of like the smaller airlines, the smaller town airports and that.
Uh-huh.
I can fly to New Zealand cheaper than I can fly from Harvey Bay to Sydney, you know? Flights, the prices were ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, we on that first flight, the reason that we ended up in Cairns is because my bonus daughter had miles that they helped pay part of our trip because they had paid for her mom's part of her mom's trip. Well, actually, they had paid for all of her mom's trip. But, so she booked it and she got the cheapest flights that she could get. So that was why we ended up traveling all over. Because that's like way out of the way to go all the way up to Cairns and then back down to Brisbane and then back up to Townsville.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it was. It was really stupid.
You would have been just better off going from Sydney to Brisbane and then Brisbane to Townsville.
That's normally when they were still living in Townsville, that's what we would normally do. But that first trip, like I said, she booked it, and that's what, yeah. Oh, do I not to take, oh, I didn't know I had that. Okay. You don't have to take the lid off every time, dummy.
Yeah. It's cheaper. Cheaper to go to the Goldie.
Is that a bit of a drive?
It's on the other side of Brisbane, yeah.
Oh, is it like a smaller? It's a smaller airport than the Brisbane.
Yep.
Airport. You would think that would make it more expensive.
We used to have a couple of flights a day to Harvey Bay, but then they just got so greedy that they stopped. A lot of the flights just people wouldn't pay for it, so they lost the airport. You know, they lost the planes.
Yeah, if it's ridiculously priced, people aren't going to do it, and they don't think about that. They price themselves out of it.
Don't do that.
I love this color, this Southern Ocean blue. It's so pretty. pretty, so pretty.
It came out really nice.
It did, huh? Thank you.
How did you end up doing it? The last time I left, you were going to do the polka dots, and then you were going to do the butterfly on top of the polka dots. It's like a separate. Is that how you ended up doing it, or differently?
No, I ended up, so Heidi, before, that was what I had thought about when you were still here.
Yeah.
And then after you left, Heidi suggested doing it so that the putting the butterfly down, and so put the paint down, put the butterfly on, pull that, but then leave the butterfly stencil on, and put the blue over top of it, and do the polka dots and pull the polka dots. Let that dry, put the gold on in the back, pull, take the stencil of the butterfly off, and then immediately put it down and pull that. And so the pink actually showed up with and you can see the details of the butterfly if you look at it. You know, like where I'm at, you can see the details. Yeah. So yeah, it pulled a lot better. Although it pulled most of the only places that it pulled the green was down here. So I had to put the stencil. I pulled again up here to get some green up here because it was way too gold. Like, this is way too gold. I'm gonna try and get some color back here on this.
Well, it certainly came out beautiful.
That is painting my stencil and nothing else.
So did you figure out it looks like you figured out the glue gun dye.
Yes. I just got to hold it a little differently. It's not like I can't hold it like that and push that way. I need to go overhand, but it's fine.
So you have to push down both levers?
No, just one.
Oh, okay.
Just one. Ouch.
It's a mess, but it's a fun mess. I'll be right back. I'm going to put this in the sink. Woohoo! Where are you going, kitty cat? Hey! Cat is in crazy mode. He went flying so fast up onto the top of the wine fridge and just bashed into everything that was on top of it.
Zoomy time.
Where's that? Why did Juju just start all of a sudden? That was weird.
What?
She was still open in the background, and all of a sudden it just started playing.
So this is what it looks like.
Oh,
Hang on.
that's very cool. You're just adding bits and pieces of stuff.
Just threads, wool, fibers, and glass beads, and you just keep filling it in.
It looks like an ocean.
Keep
That's what I was going to say.
It is an ocean.
Huh?
It is an ocean?
Sorry?
Hey,
It is
I'm
an
pretty
ocean.
smart then, aren't I?
I saw the ocean.
Sand, ocean, yes.
The tide's coming in, or is the tide coming out?
Let me have a look. I'll tell you. It is going out. There you go.
Out.
That looks so cool.
Yeah, so that's how. This is how I made that big seahorse that I did on the door that I glittered that guy with when I was driving it to the gallery. So this is how I did the seahorse.
Stupid man, you were going to stitch that.
So is all of that white and blue part is all yarn and thread and stuff right now?
This here?
Oh, just that part is.
Just that part. That's all I've only just started it, so
okay.
The whole thing
I thought the rest of that white and blue part had already been done. So it's just the edge where the foam is.
Yeah, so all of this is just an old photograph that I printed that I didn't like. It didn't turn out clear or anything like that, so I've kept them and I will thread paint them.
That's very cool.
I was going to bead stitch on them, but oh man, that takes so long. I like the thread.
Right.
And thank you, Aunt Kath.
Hello, Auntie Kath. All right. If I want to do my binding like it's a traveler's notebook with like the string or whatever, how much space should I leave between? I'm thinking like half inch.
Between signatures, between your
Yeah.
holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, half an inch is a good measure. Yeah.
Does that leave room for like growth and stuff?
How many pages is in your signature?
That's what it looks like. There's one signature.
No, you're going to need an inch.
An inch? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. Now the question is, what did I do with all those eyelets that I just got? Because putting them away would have made sense, but I know that's not what happened. So. Ha! That was far too easy. Oh.
Oh no, there's a little dolphin in there too. How cute's that? Tiny little dolphin.
I take it that was an overhead view, Ariel?
Yes, maybe. What I like to do when I do all this is just hide stuff in there, so every time you look at it, you can see something different. So, like the hair
you hid
in
a dolphin in your... Is it a little dolphin bead?
Yes.
Very cool.
Like the hair of my mermaid has got seahorses and little crabs and little fishies and stuff hidden in her hair. Oh, good. That's exciting, Kath. That's so exciting. So exciting.
Yay! Good on ya. No, that was horrible. Good on ya.
Good on you.
Good on ya. Someday, I will get it.
Yeah, probably not.
Shut up. Biatch.
Born bred and really good at it.
Meow. Meow. No, I've already fed you. I'm not going to feed you every time. No. Next to the kitchen. She's already been fed, just like not too long ago.
Must be hungry day because Molly just got fed and then she's standing at the kitchen looking like Christmas snack.
Well, and Frida's cats, or yesterday, Frida's cats tricked her into feeding them twice.
No, thank you.
Broken biscuit slice.
Oh,
That's just mean.
That's mean.
yummy, yummy.
Where's the dolphin bead? Right here. Right here. Hang on. I need to It's right here.
Aw. That's too cute.
She's so cute. The butter, I think the butter was a little bit, it's got a funny taste to it, and that slice has a funny taste to it. And the only difference is the butter that I used from the last one I made, so I'm not very happy with that.
That's not good.
It turned off. Why did you turn off? Because you're flat. Damn it. Good grief. Now I can't do any more until I can do some with glue, I suppose. Do some with glue. Why are you being such a pain in my backside?
Because it can and it will.
So,
What the hell? Where's his face?
Thank you. That's not going to work very well.
Okay. Handicap. I almost spit my copy out on that one. Hello, Mr. J.
Hi, Jay.
Poor Auntie Cap.
What?
Nobody I can get to that. Stella, why are you sitting right in front of the computer screen?
Because she won.
No, let's do this. Oh, this goes here.
No, that's not working with the glue. It's getting stuck to my fingers and I don't like it.
And it's hot.
Well, no, she's using regular glue because the glue
Not
gun died.
just regular glue, not hot to glue.
Yeah, the glue gun bit the dust on her.
Oh no.
Well, it
Oh, it's flat.
yeah, battery died.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I should have sewn that side together. I like oh, I can try to be.
Yes, I widened a little bit over the Christmas period because I sat in a recliner and played games waiting for from the hospital. And I ate.
Right.
And I ate. And I ate. All right. While I'm waiting for this glue gun to finish, I need to go find some more wool.
Welcome, Hobo Hideaway. You're new to my channel. So you get to go through the Inquisition, as my friends call it. Where are you from? What would you like us to call you? What kind of crafting do you like to do? And do you post any crafting videos over on your channel? I'm Pam, up here, the ginger cat lady. Over there is my friend Di. I'm in Northern California. She's in Southern California. She's in Australia. She's way further south than that. She's in Australia. And down there is Anne, who is in Florida. Yay, bone tired Denise is awake.
There. Right.
Okay, so if I put you right there. And the hole actually needs to be up here.
Hi, Jay. We can say hi to Jay.
Mr. J.
An empty cat. Denise, the bone.
Bone tired Denise.
Those could make nice ticks. Those are ticks. Pockets out of these. This is a nice book. Oh, I got it. On Amazon.
Okay. Well, that one is not an inch away. I don't know how I did that, but it's too late because there'd be a hole there now.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Oh, it's not as cold as it was on Friday? That's nice. I am at 66 degrees. So. Or we were at 66. Right now we're at 43, which is pretty dang cold for us. Pretty dang cold for us. Ow, that hurts my hand. Oh my goodness, Jay, that's insane.
Wow. Yeah, they said after all the precipitation from this massive storm is over, then the really super, super cold weather temperatures roll in.
We're going through heat wave at the moment.
Yeah, we were 10 degrees, 11 degrees warmer today than we were yesterday. Or, well, Saturday was 11 degrees more than Friday was.
Yeah, we're going to be 84 one day as a high, and then 62 as a high the next day. Go figure.
That's just crazy.
It's all over the place. It's just going to get crazier. It's going to get better.
Oh, I don't have the hand strength to do this. This hurts.
It's so frustrating.
Alexa, what's weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow's looking pretty nice.
Why are you yelling at me?
Expect fog in the morning with visibility issues, then partly sunny skies. High of 59 degrees and low of 36.
Tone it down, Alexa. We're not deaf. Jeez.
She scared me.
Very enthusiastic weather person.
She was. She's always enthusiastic, it appears.
She loves to give you the weather.
I'm convinced she just likes to talk.
Ask her what the weather's going to be in Vieira, Florida, please.
In where?
Vieira, Florida.
Vieira?
Vieira.
Vieira. Alexa, what's the weather in Vieira, Florida tomorrow?
It's a beautiful morning in Vieira. Currently 65 degrees with clear skies, feeling like 67. Today's high will be 86 with a low of 68.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your low is our high.
Tomorrow it's going to be 60 in the 60s. And I'm damned if I'm going to turn the air conditioning on. I'll just sweat.
We haven't turned ours off for about a week.
Oh, yeah.
Mindy says they've got. They just had a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they had some they had some snow thunder in part of that storm. That is the weirdest thing to hear. It is so cool. We had snow thunder when I lived outside of Buffalo. It's the damnedest thing. It's snowing, and all of a sudden there's thunder and lightning. It's weird.
Stop chewing on yourself, girl. Where'd you go?
Very weird experience. Well, they said that some of this storm, part of the storm, could even kick up tornadoes.
Oh, wow.
A little bit of everything: hail, freezing rain, sleet, snow, thunder and lightning, possible tornado.
That's insane.
Well, it's 2,000 miles wide. I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of people have lost their electricity. When I went to bed last night, it was hundreds of thousands of people were without power.
That's scary.
Yeah, especially if the temperature are going to be like in minus degrees.
And if you don't have a generator, then you're kind of
Right.
SOL.
Yeah, you can't heat your house. I like that. That just kind of blends in, doesn't it? Stealth pocket.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Val. And Wendy. Val's here.
Val's awake again.
I guess so. Hi, Caesar.
Okay.
I think that's enough. We need something. Make it a pocket there. 2 pockets here. 2 pockets here. Put
$7 a.m. still the bullseye for highest amount of snow. Oh man, Vale, that's crazy. Do you have a generator in case your heat or your power goes out? Lord, next time I do eyelets, I'm going to have my husband do it.
Why?
I just don't have the hand strength. Like, it's killing me to do it. It hurts my hands, it hurts my neck, it hurts my shoulders.
Well, you're in a hell
With
of
the
a fit.
crocodile. With the
Yeah.
crocodile.
Yeah.
Are you using the hand one or are you using the big one where you just have to press down?
I've got the hand one.
Oh, yeah. The bigger one, the press down one is much it's less.
Well, I think it's the eyelets too that I got, or I'm not 100% sure that they're meant for crafting, so they were hard to squeeze down.
Oh, they're heavy duty.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're a pain in the ass.
All right, now what am I going to use? What's I'm going to use? What's I'm going to use? The only sorry silk I have is purple, and I don't want purple.
Purple.
Purple. Purple.
Everyone's wondering why we're spitting purple.
Come sit with you on the stuffed body couch. Does stuffed mean broken? This old person thing just really sucks.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you think? Yeah. Does suck.
I think I'm going to use just twine.
Unfortunately, it doesn't get any better.
Oh, so I've got that to look forward to, huh?
It gets worse.
Woohoo!
Yippee hey.
Well, that's sucker reviews. See ya.
I don't know how much stuff.
The heck?
You have pockets in everything on everything or big belly bands?
I did no, I've got like each, in my signatures, there's like 2 belly bands or a tuck in each signature, and that's it. See ya.
No, what do you mean in the signature? In every signature?
So in each of my signatures, at most, I have two either belly bands or tucks, and that's it.
Okay. I'm talking
And
about
then the rest of it is just like stamps or fussy cut or
Right.
something like that on the
Right.
page.
Okay, what about the stuff that goes in the middle?
There's pockets or tucks on each of those.
On every flap?
I don't on mine.
Okay.
I've
I
left
take
a
it
lot
back.
of blank pages just for photographs.
I put belly bands. I think I did have some blank ones. Hang on.
I know you had big side pockets on the ones, the big flap outs that went out. You showed those to me.
So my front page is blank.
Okay, so is mine.
The next page under that is blank.
Okay.
The
Nice.
back of the front page has a belly band. The
Okay.
back of the bottom page has a belly band.
Okay.
And then all of the rest have like some sort of a little pocket or tuck.
Okay. All right.
So I just left the top of the top page and the top of the bottom page open or blank.
Would you take a quick look at mine for me, please?
Yeah.
Mine's very wild because I don't have any pattern or anything. So, all right, here it is. So on the front page, I've got a little belly band. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got two pockets here. Two pockets down here.
Mm-hmm.
A little pocket here, kind of a stealthy pocket here. Very nothing. Boy, it's so big, right?
It is. It's hard to get in there.
Nothing here, but a little tiny pocket over here in this corner. Okay. And then over here, I have a flippy floppy with an envelope.
And then the middle, is that a belly band in the middle where the
this is a belly band.
Yeah. I think you're good.
And then nothing
I've left
here.
a lot.
It's okay.
I think as long as it closes and still snaps, you're okay.
Oh, it does. It does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, perfect. I think so because I've left probably, I reckon I've got about 7 or 8 blank pages, like just decorated, no pockets or anything, just to put a photo on or something like that.
Okay. All righty. It's very eclectic, very colorful. I've got I end up using a lot of napkins and then those painted dictionary pages that I did.
I like the painted dictionary pages. I think that's a cool idea.
Yeah, they came out pretty good. And that's off the catalog from the post office. The bird.
The bird.
Yeah, and it all folds beautifully. Look. And that's the
Good design, huh?
Yeah, it's a great great engineering.
Somebody knew what they were doing on that one.
I know. Now over here on this one, I don't have anything yet. I haven't done anything yet other than to do the pages. So I have to do something with this. I don't know what though. Okay. Yeah, this snap is really snappy. This is a snappy snap. This one's kind of muted because but it snaps. It snaps. Okay. I will say that this one is done. Put that away. Now I'll work on this. Well, thank you. I appreciate your input.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Let's see what I can make with my guts here. could make a writing board. That could probably go in here. I had a little piece of this and I threw it out. How stupid was that? How stupid was that?
Okay, that didn't.
Oh.
How do people do that?
Do what?
When they wrap the thread around their finger and then slide it off
Yeah.
and it ties a knot?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yes,
It's
easy.
not.
You've got to
It's
twist
not
it.
working
Like
for
when
me.
so you wrap it around your finger, wrap it around your finger, and then don't just slide it off, roll it so that it twists on itself.
It twists on itself.
That's what I was trying to do, and it's not doing it.
Huh. So that's the only way I've ever made a knot.
See, I've never
You're
done
not
it that
holding
way, and
your
I feel like a
tongue
real
right.
dork right now.
It's hit or miss, I guess.
No
I don't know.
self-deprecating. Let me do it for you, you dork.
Moron.
Send it over to her,
Do you
will
miss
you?
me?
Maybe I'm doing it too tight.
Well, you want it to be able to roll off your finger. Yeah, I've never done it any other way.
No.
Okay.
How
That's
else
how
would you do it?
You wet your finger, right? Roll it around your finger and then just roll it off. And look, there's a knot just like that. You can't even see it. The piece of thread's so tiny, but that's how tiny
Well, that's the sloppiest knot I've ever tied in my life, but it's a big one, and it's not going to go through that hole, so that's all I care. That works.
You put an envelope here. We do a concertina.
Ooh, it's cold.
Oh,
You didn't plan that very well, Pam. No. Snappy snaps and meaty snaps. What was it that was said yesterday? Oh, you Anne asked yesterday what the thing was called, that the signatures that we made with all the flippy flappies and stuff in it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, flippy flappies or something like that. And Ivy Pearl was here. I think it was Ivy Pearl that said it. She said, she says, yeah, that's what it is. I just looked. She said, that's what it is officially. I just looked it up.
That's right. She just looked it up.
Yeah.
That was funny. It's been confirmed.
Confirmation? Yes.
What are you doing? I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. Okay. I was talking to my dorky self. Okay.
I don't want to cut these out.
All right.
Let's move.
Get in there. Oh, no? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on.
Oh, this is gold crackle paste, which I'm doing the sand with.
That's cool.
I'm going to drop in some micro beads.
That's funny, Frida.
Hi, Frida.
Oh, Frida.
Oh, come on.
All right.
I think I should have started from the back.
Right, where's the bead? Where's the
Okay,
bead
what
gone?
is your major malfunction? Come on, go in.
That wasn't meant to happen.
Why is everything so hard to do?
I don't know.
Well, life's a struggle.
It wouldn't be so hard if my neck didn't hurt. Come on, puppy. You can go. You can do it. You can do it. Speaking of puppies, yeah, I did. Come on. Ugh. Tell you one thing, these aren't going to fall out. This one must be bigger than the other ones or something. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. There's my book.
Crackle paint in gold. I've sprinkled some Matisse. Why is it blurry? Matisse glass medium beads.
Ooh.
They're just glass micro beads. And I'm about to put in some Ephemera art micro beads in black, just a few, to make it all look like sand. And this is gold crackle paste.
That is neat. Ooh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Too big.
Few of the black beads to make it look like gritty sand.
Yeah, Wendy, just a few. But it's put together now.
This will take
It's going to have to have a cover or a tie because it's going to have a tie. Because the cover won't stay down.
Well, can we do a double wrap, like ribbon around it, and just tie it like that? A very simple.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, Safe. Sorry.
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 For its sorry butt.
For its sorry butt.
Frida, micro beads, those are nano beads. But look, it's a book now.
It is. You got plenty of space to glue all your Happy Mail and bits and bobs and all sorts
All
of
my
things.
Happy Meals.
Yeah.
You can put all my Happy Meals in it.
Bits and bobs, as Becky calls them. Bits and bobs. Maybe. Yeah, I like it. Party list. Book club. Oopsies.
Do, do, do. Okay, so well, the next step is trying to figure out where all of my Happy Mail is. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, I was hogging the screen and not doing anything while I was hogging the screen.
It's perfectly fine.
Right.
It's your stream, after all.
Yeah, but I wasn't doing anything. I was just sitting there.
Shame on you.
I know, right?
I kind of can go with it.
Okay. Um. Alright, you go up there. Have I inked anything else in here? Numbers. Okay. There it is, vintage photo. I'm not sure, Vic or Wendy. I'm not sure.
Can I ask you?
Oh, go ahead.
This candy box thing, is it supposed to be a candy box that we alter? Like, do I have to go buy a box of candy and alter it, or can I make a box and make it in? I'm confused.
No, you're not making a box. You're altering a box.
Okay, so I have to find the box to alter.
It's supposed to be a candy box. But do you have more of those little Altoid tins?
Yes. Oh, that's what I was going to alter. I was going to alter that.
Yeah, that's a candy box, so.
Okay, thank you. I forgot. Because I went to the grocery store yesterday and I saw all the Valentine boxes. And I thought, see, those are expensive and I don't need to eat the chocolate.
Right, yeah, no.
Okay, all right. So that's what I'll do. If I can only find that one that has I have another empty one that I could do. But that's what I'll do. I'm going to make that, I'll tell you, I made a little journal that fit inside of it. A concertina journal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
For remembering that I didn't remember. Go figure. Does it have to be a Valentine theme? I guess probably should be.
No.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. And I was listening to a lot of dings last night. I was trying to figure out how to mute them because they were all over the place. I'm not making a video. I'm just going to do it during one of my lives. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Select. Okay. Which is the 11th, which is Wednesday. So it'll be a Wednesday live. You were kind enough to give me the date. All right. Because I went to Discord and I went to challenges and I couldn't find it. I just found the card challenge.
Oh no, it's under it's in Messenger because that's Jelly Shelly's thing.
Oh,
it's through her channel, not through my channel.
Oh, okay. It's not in Discord.
She's the one. No, she's the one that's organizing this through her channel.
Okay. I misunderstood. Yeah. I thought it was in Discord.
Yeah, this is her thingy.
Gotcha. Okay. Got that all squared away then in my brain. See how long it stays in my brain. Oh, guess what? Carolyn and I came in 3rd place on Saturday Duplicate Bridge.
Nice.
3rd place.
And that's the silent bridge, right?
Yeah, that's the serious duplicate bridge, the really hard bridge.
Good job.
I know. We got congratulations from Our instructor, Suzanne, sent us an email. People were
And
congratulating.
here's you. I just wish I was getting better at it.
Yeah.
How many times have you won now lately?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is happening. But yeah, and I think the reason why we came in first is that we were playing. It's not like we made a lot of hands, but we prevented our opponents from completing their bids.
Yeah.
We set them a lot. So I don't know which prevented them
So you
from winning.
won by annoying them.
Yes,
I like
yes, exactly.
That's
Yes,
the best way to do it, isn't it?
yeah. We outwitted them, prevented them from getting the tricks they needed to win the hand. We set them. It's called setting them. So we set them a lot.
Wendy gave you some trophies.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you. We'll actually get money next week. We'll have to split it, but we'll actually get money. I think a whopping $3, which will be $1.50.
Woohoo! $1.50 each.
Big money, yeah.
A big spender.
Yes. Spend a little money on me. I was pretty stoked when I saw that. They get the results up like an hour after we're done playing. It's amazing. Well, they have a program that she just enters. See, in duplicate bridge, you are playing against everybody else, and everybody ends up playing the same hand. So you can see that how other people played the exact same hand that you had. So typically for us, you just see how sucky you did. Someone will get 3-no trump. How'd they get 3-no trump out of that? We went down one or something like that. It's just very embarrassing. But not yesterday. We were third place.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yes. Third out of 7.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let go of me. Let's see. Where? Oh, there it is.
Okay. That gets through here. 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 Yeah.
Is it possible to give yourself shaken baby syndrome by using a massager on your neck?
I don't think so. Are you shaking your neck?
It like shakes your entire head.
Oh. Is it helping?
I don't know yet.
What did you do to it?
I don't know. I think it was from like doing the gel plate. I don't think I was at the right angle when I was like rubbing the stuff because it didn't hurt before that. I think it was just tension in my neck. Hey, Kitty Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Oh, yeah. Oh well, it's crooked. It's mine, right? I wonder if Michelle got her jellyfish that I sent her.
She didn't say anything about it today.
It's
If
supposed
any
to
of them
arrive.
have got my cards.
Supposed to arrive Saturday.
Oh, it said it arrived on Saturday?
No, it didn't say it arrived. It was supposed to arrive Saturday from Amazon.
Oh.
I don't remember whether they tell the sender whether it's been delivered or not.
Was it Amazon?
Yeah.
They must because Anna Marit was able to track mine.
Okay, I'll have to go back and check the order to see whether it was delivered or not.
Because she kept looking and she's like, it's 2 stops away.
Oh, Anna Marit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that when they do that. Well, I could put pictures on the other side, couldn't I?
Okay, let's see if that helps. Now that my brains have been bounced around inside my head.
No, you gotta be careful. You might loosen something in there, and then
It might make me smarter. Hey, Anna Marit.
could make you smarter, or not. You don't want to be jostling around it too much. You never know what you're
Hi.
due to the pea brain.
Put your card in
Hi,
it.
Anna Marit. did all yellow flowers. Let's do. Hi, Jen.
I remember it said it was so much fun because you could see the car move on the map.
I know. Isn't that a cool feature? We have that here. So I think it's so much fun.
Yes, I'm doing a beach scene, Kitty Jen. It's a fibre painting.
Very.
This is the sand, this is the water. It's upside down at the moment because I've got the sand drying. I don't want to stick my hand in it. No, not just a space saver. It's a painting, fibre painting.
Hi, Har. What are you doing, buddy?
I did a fiber painting once, and it was so much fun. I'm gonna do it again. Like rocks, and it was a harbor scene with sailboats in it, and it had like a rocky wall and just a bunch of everything, fabric, buttons, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, well, I did the big mermaid a few years ago on a door
Oh wow!
in the gallery, which is the same thing on a much bigger scale than this.
Yeah.
And glittered the poor guy behind her as she was driving.
Yeah, left a trail of glitter, did.
See the guy putting his windshield wipers on, and then glitter stuck all over his windshield wiper.
Wondering what the hell was
Right,
going on. Look on his
and he puts his washer on and window washer, and then he's really got a mess.
Well, I hope he didn't open a vent.
Oh no! Then you'd be inhaling it.
Right.
Quite the danger. Glitter goes everywhere. It's one of those obnoxious things. When you be near around glitter, and you're inhaling it, when you blow your nose, you've got glitter in your Kleenex.
I just think it'd be funny trying to explain to his wife why there was glitter all over the inside of his car.
Where have you been that you're covered in glitter? Who have you been hanging out with? Oh, I don't know.
Dang hookers.
It was in the
Strippers.
car in front of me. What do you mean in the car in front of you? Huh? What are you talking
It was the mermaid in front of me. Oh no, the seahorse. It was a seahorse.
about?
I don't know. I was just driving down the road and the seahorse started spitting glitter at me.
Minding my own business. What do you call is it a resin bag? Is that what you tap that to keep it down, or? Not. Well, that's the static thing.
It's just an anti-static bag.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Some people just use corn flour. Does the same thing.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
Okay.
No! Get out, my crack face. Damn you.
Damn you, crackle paste.
Oh. I think that requires a rosemary. Great football on today. Playoffs.
Playoffs?
To see who goes
Did you say playoffs?
playoff. To see who goes to the Super Bowl. Denver Broncos versus the Seattle Seahawks.
No. Go Seattle.
Yeah, I can root for Seattle. Well, my team got eliminated last week, so I don't really give a shit.
Good morning, Janet. Where's Miss Jenny? Where's Miss Jenny Roberts today?
Earlier?
Was she?
I said hello to her.
Did you? I don't remember that.
Way back. Way back. I thought it was Jenny Roberts. Maybe I was thinking it was definitely Jenny. It wasn't Jennifer.
Where's Jenny? Says I'm here.
Okay. There she is. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Jenny.
I wasn't
Hi, Janet.
imagining things.
You've probably been here for hours and I just don't remember it. Or didn't realize it. One or the other.
Get off the crackle paste, you damn thing. Goodness.
How'd you know it was me eating, Wendy, and not one of the other two? Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
I can keep on moving this camera over. I can never be in. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. And that's
Oh,
better.
come on.
But then you can.
Ah. All right, let's try this again. Oh, so I was talking with my mouth full is what you're saying? Oh, God.
Well, she said your voice is different.
Harley, what are you doing? Cat's up to something. Mm. Maybe. So, Di, today I used matte gel medium on this waxy deli paper so that I could watercolor on it, and it came out pretty good.
Awesome. You can use gesso too.
Yeah, I didn't have clear gesso though.
I always forget you can use gesso as a glue. I see people do
Well, I
that.
wasn't trying to use it. Okay, you can use gesso as a glue?
Yeah, kind of. You can glue down papers and stuff. I've seen people do it in journals.
Gesso has glue in it, so you could do that.
Yeah, I didn't have clear gesso, just white gesso, so
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, what could I use instead? Apparently when you leave the pin out of your glue for long periods of time, it clogs up.
Well, that's a revelation.
Captain Obvious.
Yes. Well, come on.
Okay. Where there.
Ooh, I got one more. Oh, one more. I got lots of purples. Let's see.
Cool.
That's too big. Ooh.
Okay. Use my deli paper.
Ooh.
Paint my edges.
Possible.
I made a hidden tuck and I used my postage stamp. We're good.
Like that.
That was my craft my life or craft your life page.
Oh, how beautiful.
Thank you.
That came out
Lovely.
very pretty.
Thank you. And it's
Very-
got the little
Very thoughtful.
hidden pocket or hidden tuck over there.
Talk.
Very nice indeed. Very nice. Very nice.
Shanko. I really like the those metallic watercolors.
I have a set that I love. Well, you have the Kentucky. I have the Kentucky too. Kentucky.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you, Jill.
Rosemary.
Are you rosemarying?
Yes.
I use the Barely Arts, but Di doesn't. She uses the art glitter. And what do you use?
Art glitter.
Yeah.
I like the Barely Art. I started out with Barely Art, and I was very happy with it. And I don't know why I switched to glitter, but I think they're almost identical. I don't think
Well,
I
I
can
know.
tell the difference in like a glue comparison.
From what I've been told, art glitter glue dries faster, and there's just a tiny bit more wiggle room with the Barely Arts.
Yeah,
But also with the Barely Art, like I put this down, this deli paper that's very see through,
right,
and you can't see the glue,
right.
and it doesn't warp it. Okay. Next.
And I would imagine that Aleene's would probably work just as well too.
It's wetter though.
Aleene's it's thicker and it takes a lot longer to dry.
Yeah.
Aleene's.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
slow drying. Yeah.
Oh yes, son of a seed biscuit.
I use the Aleene's when I'm doing something with fabric.
Okay.
Or if it's something that's like heavy, like the journal topper for the botanical journal, I use the Aleene's for that.
Okay.
There was one time that I was making some Christmas ornament things and I needed a glue with a precision tip, and so I went on Amazon and looked, and Barely Art popped up, and I'm like, okay. And this was before I was junk journaling, so it's just something that I've used for a while before that, so I just continued with it. Okay.
We have a little concertina of flowers. That goes there. Close that. Now what can I put on this?
I'm doing a thread painting, Jenny.
Oh.
I'm using wool and lace and fabric scraps to glue to a canvas of a painting of the ocean. To make the ocean and the sand, I've done gold crackle paste with micro beads in it to represent the sand. So that's what I'm doing.
I'm drinking coffee. I just finished my Craft Your Life page because I didn't get a chance to finish it earlier, and now I'm going to decorate the
Thanks, Jenny.
ideas for the idea book that I did earlier. Brain is not functioning well.
I'm still working on my botanical journal, filling in the flippy stuff. So, boy, I don't think I want to put anything on this one because this came out really good. Those are all my little drawings I did. I'm going to just leave that like that. Maybe a pocket down here. Maybe a belly button. I don't know.
I think Anne does lives in YouTube channel just so that she can talk to herself and it doesn't seem so weird.
Ha 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 ha. Very funny. But true.
I'm supposed to say rude.
That's when it's true.
And your point is?
Just observation.
Ah, just an observation.
Just observation.
Yeah.
Balls.
What?
Taking balls on it. Little bubbles.
Oh, bubbles. I
Little
thought you said balls, and I'm like, what?
I did. Balls. They are balls.
Angie. Angie.
Oh, Angie. Angie's got my back.
She
Yeah,
steals
but
stuff.
Angie, you weren't here. You weren't here all the other times that Anne's been picking on me tonight.
What have I said that even would imply that I've been picking on you? I'm over here minding my own business, talking to myself. They're all over me because I'm talking to myself. They're jealous because they don't have that wonderful conversation that I can have with myself. That's what it
That
is.
nobody but Anne can hear. She's just over there mumbling away.
I guess because I get nailed on that in bridge. I get yelled at from mumbling in bridge, and I don't even think.
You just talk yourself through things.
It's having a management meeting.
Yeah,
Right?
something like that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, management meeting. I'm having the best conversation I've had all day with myself. Me, myself, and I. I tell you what, we get a lot done.
I need to shop while it's in my head. Or I'm going to forget to order it. Oh, I think Catherine gave you the link to get that muscle rub lotion in TGCL.
Oh, really?
Into Captain or ever?
It just says
my-
Catherine. I can't see.
Oh, TGCL, that's ever.
Okay.
Is it up in your chat? It hasn't come up in the iPad chat yet.
I can't see the picture on my phone. Here it is.
Oh, Jenny, I just remembered she's at a retreat.
Who?
Yes.
Jennifer.
Oh, Jennifer.
Yeah. The rub's $10, the shipping is $20.
It'd be the same for me to post it to you if I bought it at the market.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where are you seeing that?
TGCL, where you get the link to come.
Yeah.
Is it in the chat?
No. In where you get the link to come here?
Oh, in Messenger. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you. That's what got me up this morning. God, this leg cramps.
It's good for
Well, I've been
cramps.
doing
Can
Oh,
guarantee. Can
Every-
recommend.
yeah, well, you've used it and it's worked, and I'm willing to try it.
Yep.
I've been using Avena lavender lotion. And I don't know whether that works, but I rub it on my legs and it seems to help. But I'm not sure that that's really.
Do you drink very much water, Anne?
I don't drink enough water.
Yeah, I think that's what is the problem for both of us, is that
Yeah, I think that's the problem for a lot of
our
people.
water intake is not what it should be, because that does cause cramps. Because it's a form of dehydration.
I know I don't drink enough water. And the liquid I do drink is dehydrating in the sense of because it's alcohol.
Or coffee, both of them, yeah.
Yeah. I am a bad girl when it comes to that. I'll just find this in here from the two short belly bands. Bitty, 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 baby, baby.
Angie. I'd like to soak in a bathtub. We don't have one anymore. They need to have the hubs check the water in the hot tub. I should go out and soak in the hot tub.
I wouldn't be able to get out of a bathtub. I could get in it, but I couldn't get out.
We need one of those walk-in ones.
Yeah. That would be cool.
You see a lot of those in the places we've looked at in the 55 plus homes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Nicole.
No. It's a good product. I just had my shower redone, and they did a really crappy job.
I'm shopping.
Ty's there. She's just busy. Spending her money. I finally got my money from YouTube, or figured out where it was at.
Oh, could you get it?
Yeah, apparently I had, I didn't realize this, but apparently I had opened up 2 hyper wallets, one with my Ginger Cat Lady email, and, bye Anne. One with my Ginger Cat Lady email and one with my personal email. And I kept checking on the Ginger Cat Lady one because it's the Ginger Cat Lady, and it kept not showing up. And so I called Hyperwallet, and I'm like, I don't understand, because YouTube has sent me messages saying that they've paid me, but I'm not getting the money. And so he gave me he asked for information, and then was like doing whatever, and then he said, I need to verify it again. And so I gave him the information again, and he's like, oh, well, I see the money right there. It's, here's this amount and this amount. And I'm like, well, I'm looking and I don't see it there. And I said, I asked him, I said, well, what's the email that you have? Or no, he said something about the email. He asked me about my email, and I told him the two different ones. And he said, oh, well, I think that's your problem. And so then when I went and looked under my other email, the money was sitting right there. So.
Oh, okay.
But apparently I can't cancel that other account. AdSense has to do it or something. I don't know, which doesn't make any sense because the Hyper Wallet is part of PayPal, not part of YouTube. So I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me, but I just have to remember it goes over there.
But AdSense is the one that pays you, so you've obviously linked HyperPal to AdSense at some stage.
But what's weird is the one when I go in there, the one that's showing up with AdSense is the Ginger Cat Lady one, not the other one. That's why I kept checking there. Because I couldn't remember the name of it, so I kept going into AdSense in order to get there. And that was the one that it was showing connected to. So I need to, yeah.
Right.
But I opened up a Venmo for
to put the money there so you can get
a business Venmo just for for my name. Any money that I get from that, I'm putting in there. And then that's the money that I'll spend to buy craft supplies and stuff.
Now, how do you get money out of Venmo? Can I transfer money from Venmo into my checking account, let's say?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I have football winnings in my Venmo account. Because we use Venmo.
You can transfer it.
So I've got money in there that I'd like to get to my checking account so I can spend it. Well, actually, I've already spent it.
Yeah, you just have to link it to your checking account.
Oh, okay.
Which I think you automatically have to do that anyway when you set up Venmo.
Yeah, it is linked because I send money to my son all the time through Venmo.
Yeah.
It's already linked. It comes out of my checking account.
So you just go, I think there's an option to go into transfer.
Yeah.
Or something like that you can do it through.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I won $72 this year in my football pool.
Wow.
I know.
Nice.
I won twice. Gotta get that money. I've already spent it. Alrighty.
All right, ordered. Yay!
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 What are we yay?
Oh, yay. You want some more yays.
Isn't it pretty?
Hang on. Let me make it big.
Let's yay. Ooh, oh, wow. Let's wow.
Let's wow instead of yay.
Yeah, let's wow instead of yay.
Wow. Ooh,
Wowie, wow. That is so cool looking.
Purdy.
Yeah.
Pretty. So, yep, wool, lace,
I did it.
fabric, sequins, balls, a little dolphin
She's
in
got
there.
it all. She's got this.
Little dolphin. Just a little wee bit of a dolphin. A wee little dolphin.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, I did a very simple beach kind of collage using corrugated card. And I was going to give it to Mo and Sean as a housewarming gift when they moved to a new condo. This is many, many years ago. But I didn't think it was good enough, so I kept it. So,
Goodness.
Right?
Thanks, Nicole. Thanks, Vale. Thanks, Jen. Thanks, Jenny. I am no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it.
then does it really matter?
Probably
No.
like the rest of the stuff that I make, it gets stuck in the cupboard and that's it. No, never to be seen again.
I'm sure you could sell it.
Probably. I have really got to figure out how to do a video capture on this. I haven't worked out how to just do a video capture to do flip throughs. Otherwise, I have to get my phone out to do it. Every time I go to video with this, it says on my laptop, video not found or camera not found. I can stream with it, but I can't video capture with it.
Oh, if you try to do it through Restream or StreamYard?
No, just on my computer. Just straight to my computer.
Try doing it through StreamYard or Restream. Because you can record.
Okay.
All right.
Could possibly put a frame in it. It may go to my market stall. I really don't know, Jen. I really don't know.
Go. Go. I really don't need your help right now. Or yeah, take it when you go to the market.
Could do that.
Yes, that is Skelly you hear. Oh, Vale, are you making all of us breakfast? So very sweet of you.
So sweet. We had leftover brisket sandwiches with barbecue sauce heated up. Man, I was so proud of that brisket. It turned out so.
Had leftover sloppy joes on a sweet potato. You girlfriend? No, ma'am. You have been fed quite recently. Nope.
Yep, bread rolls here. They call them buns over there, I think.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they're called buns, sometimes they're called rolls. I don't quite really know the difference. Well, buns are more like hamburger buns, hot dog buns, like something that you would put meat inside of or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And rolls are more like a um, a bun that hasn't been opened up to put stuff in. Quite descriptive, isn't it?
Right.
My head hurts. Give me a break.
You have dinner rolls, yes, but you still open them up and put butter on them to have with stew or casserole or
Yeah,
soup.
yeah.
Brioche buns. Don't like brioche buns, but
Is there a reason you're crowding me in my chair here, ma'am?
Are we gluing these in? We putting the signatures on this and then gluing these in.
Yeah, you want to glue them in before you sew it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be easier to glue the pages and then?
It's easier, but it causes gator mouth.
Oh, I don't care about gator now. Because I would think this would be really hard to manage while you're trying to sew the signatures and flopping this
It
over.
wasn't too bad.
that's why I have to take mine apart, Anne, because it gator mouthed. I didn't make stitching loose enough.
Because what happened is, hi again, Jay. What happened was that when Di did hers, the signatures that were in there took over the space that the spine was supposed to save. So that the space was saved as far as where the spine was, but where those flippy flappy pages were supposed to go, her signatures kind of took over that spot. And so when she put those in, it sat flat then, but when she went and put those in, it totally gator mouthed.
Okay. I'm assuming this has to be this way, otherwise you wouldn't be able to open that.
This is gator mouth on them, Rit. When it won't close. So when something won't go flat, that's called gator mouth. Like when an alligator or a crocodile opens its mouth up, that's a gator mouth. So this is how a book should sit, and gator mouth is when it does that instead.
Now, is it okay that mine is not full?
What do you mean that it's not full? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
It's
Have you stuck tags and things in it yet?
no, I've just made all the pockets.
Yeah, once you put the tags and things in, it'll fill it out more.
Okay, all right. Because I think I have enough belly bands and pockets. Yeah. Okay, all right. So
Anna Marie, gator's a short way to say alligator.
okay. So these, I should glue these in right now in here.
Mm-hmm.
Before I do the stitching.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just double checking.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Okay. Did you just use like your glue? Like I'm just going to use this, just squirt that down in there. Is that good?
I used my aliens just because I wanted to make sure that it was on there really good.
Oh, well,
I trust my aliens more with something heavy like that than I would the other glue.
All right, gotcha.
But that's just me. I don't. Yeah.
All right. Gotcha. Personal preference.
Yes,
I want to make sure it's not upside down. That's the right side up. I can open this fully. Okay. I might put a writing thing in there. All right. All right. It's scary. It's scary. It's one thing having all the pieces, but then when you start to put the pieces together, it's scary. I'm scared.
that's really tall. Too big. That's too big. Too big. Too big. Hey, get back in there, puppy. Thank you.
Doing all hell.
Hmm. I need to grab something, and if I move to do it, then the cat's going to take over the chair, and then I have to fight with her.
Yeah, Lily was a great one for stealing my chair when I got up.
It's very rude.
Yes. When I vacated, she was right there. Very
So I'm using a pair of pliers to extend my reach.
opportune. It really is a brilliant feat of engineering, paper engineering die. I really love it. Love it, love it.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I put a lot of
You're
thought into
fantastic.
No, it really is. It's
it. I
brilliant.
do appreciate. I appreciate it.
Well, it's
It's
because
just
you
nice to use somebody else's
can
brain.
use it for so many different you can do it for so many different applications. It's versatile.
I
There.
just love that we were able to do it and use the Coptic stitch with it instead of just a regular spine.
Yeah, that's the versatility of it. I mean, there it is. And these aren't going anywhere. It could be a book in itself. All right, let me clean up this mess to get ready. We know we don't want anything within 100 miles of this table when I start stitching. That's for damn sure. Because it has a way, as we know, to find.
Well, then it becomes
every
cut
little
stitching.
Yeah.
Well,
It could be on the other table and it'd still find it. It's very creepy. That's gonna. I gotta figure out. I'm still gonna save some of this stuff because I still have to make some tags. I have lots of tags, but I'll save my little watercolor paintings that I did. I had so much fun painting in that dictionary. Turn the page and paint some more.
That's nice.
I went through that whole botanical section of that doodle book I had. I did them all.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't need these books now. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. We go over here. Over here. I might save you. Gonna save you. I don't think I need. Well, I might save you. Here. 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 Peter drawers. Put that there.
Hi, Carl.
no, Katie.
Hi, everybody.
Good night, Patrick. Yeah. All right. You stay here.
Skella's sitting behind me in the chair, and if I move, then she'll try to, like, if I get out of the chair to get up and reach something that's
She
hard
takes
to
that
get to from
space.
sitting, then she just tries to take over my space.
Right. Lily did
And all
that.
of a sudden, my chair is not my chair anymore.
Right. But a lot of times I would move, and then Lily would eventually. I would win eventually. It took a while, but eventually I would win the battle. Wasn't easy though.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, you. Good morning. Good morning.
I'm not gonna. These came off a round Kleenex box, and I've been saving it. It says take the day off. I'm not going to use them. Yeah. Okay. Floor is sweep. That's what I do. I just throw everything on the floor and then sweep it up when I'm done.
I aim for the trash can. It just doesn't always seem to make it into the trash can.
Well,
That's the problem.
I did aim for the trash can, and then I figured, throw it on the floor. I have a little broom and a dustpan. Takes 2 seconds to sweep it up. I'm thinking of getting an old. Do you remember the old? They used to plug in the wall. The little portable vacuum cleaners, dustbusters.
Dustbusters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they still make those. They probably do.
Yeah, they do.
That would be very handy.
I have one to suck the litter up off of the floor in the
Oh yes,
in my dressing room.
I would sweep that too. I'm a sweeper. I like to sweep.
I don't like to do anything domestic.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do. You know. I'm gonna have
I am
to
not domestic. I'm international. Sorry, that was a dumb joke.
That was really a dumb joke.
I heard a little giggle out of you, though. I heard a little giggle.
I'm tired.
You may call it dumb, but you giggled, so neener. Made you giggle.
Look, he's got a turtle in there now.
He's got a what now?
A turtle.
A little bird? A turtle?
Turtle. Turtle. A
A
turtle.
little turtle.
Turtle. And a starfish. Oh, I said starfish.
Very cute.
Starfish.
Very cute. That looks good, Di.
Thanks. Tits.
Yeah, Katie Jen, mine hops out of the trash can too. Often it has help from this little orange thing as well.
What to do is get my needles. I'm going to get this out of here because you know it's going to be boy. Look at that. And glue. Stick the bolt there. And here. And there. Right.
Right view? Oops, I missed the can. I'll get it later. Uh-huh. Sure.
Yeah.
Well, and then there's it's getting full and
Who's going
I need to get something in it, so I just keep stuffing it down. And then I go to toss something on top of it and it jumps out, but it doesn't jump out on the side that I can reach. Yeah. Because it's under the desk.
Oh,
Okay. I'm going to go find how to do something stitch.
If you knew how, what do you mean, Jay, if you knew how to stitch things? Oh. I took some of that Voltaren because my head was like hurting right between my eyes. And I took some of that Voltaren and rubbed it in right above my, the bridge of my nose.
are your eyes watering now?
So much better. No, No, it doesn't, this doesn't have that, there's no way I would do it with the blue emu because of what it's made out of, because what is it? The like fumes or whatever that come off of it. Yeah, no, the Voltaren doesn't do that. I don't need that.
Oh, you son of a...
But it's not, I didn't do it between my eyes. I did it like up on my forehead. I guess more between my eyebrows than, yeah.
Damn it.
I wonder, why is my earbuds?
Yeah, it's not working on my neck, little view. It's irritating me. At least it stopped the pounding head. Well, it's either that or the poor Advil that I took.
God, I'd be asleep if I took 4 of those.
Really?
Absolutely. Why is that not going in?
I don't think so, Jenny. Are they not showing up? Yeah. I turned them on before. I don't know why they're... That's irritating. Oh, you get your insurance to pay for it? I got the only tube that I have is I don't use it often, but it's been sitting here on the table because there's like a couple times recently that I've used it, but it's because of like things that I've been working on that I probably should have been standing up to do, like when I was stitching my Coptic stitch on this journal, and then when I was working on the gel plate today, because my chair's not. I'm not, when I'm sitting in the chair, I'm not at the right angle to do some of that stuff. And I think that's why it made my neck and shoulders hurt.
Well, I'm fading fast. I'm grandchild exhausted, so I think I'm going to go to bed.
I can imagine. I know what it's like to hang out with little monsters like that.
Damn. Get off. Why aren't you going down, you booger?
Because I don't want to.
All right. That's enough. Turn the glue gun off. Glue gun.
I think I need to get a stool with a back on it for when I'm sitting here so that I'm up higher. Because it's not standard desk height.
It's because it's brand new, it's actually hurting my thumb to push this little button on the side instead of a trigger. So that's going to take some getting used to because that hurts. All right, there's my little beach scene so far.
I can't wait to get my
canvas.
glue gun like Xena had. That looks really cool, Di.
That looks a lot easier. Looks a lot easier to use than this one. This is really hurting my thumb.
That's not good.
I think I'm going to take it back. I don't like it at all. It's hurting. Hurting.
It hoits.
It hurts my thumb. Look at the dent in my thumb.
No denting Di's thumbs.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. This will all be crackled tomorrow morning, hopefully. All this gold will be crackled.
Does it just crackle on its own?
Yeah, it's crackle paint. It is crap.
So as it dries, it just crackles?
It's art boxed multi-surface crackle paint gold.
I've never used anything like that before.
Well, I had a whole complete set of all the colours of the Ranger Tim Holtz distressed crackle paint. Brand new, never been used. I opened them up and they're all dry because I'd have it in storage for a year.
That doesn't seem like that should happen, though. That's not right if it hasn't been opened.
It shouldn't, but it did. Same with those. Same with those Viva.
Yeah.
The Viva paste things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Alrighty. See you tomorrow.
Okay, bye everyone.
Bye.
And see you in chat.
Okay. Yeah, me too, Jenny. But the Voltaren doesn't do that. The blue emu works really well, and I just moved my neck and it popped. That feels so much better. I like the menthol feel of the blue emu.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Did we lose you?
Pam?
Yeah.
Hello, Pam?
You can't hear me?
Hello?
Can you guys hear me?
Hello? Pam?
Yeah.
Hello? I'm still here. Pam?
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
I can hear you, Ann. You can't hear me? Okay.
Oh, you hear
That's
me.
weird. I wonder
Okay.
what happened. Yeah, you can't hear me?
Am I muted?
No.
You can hear me. Okay. I can't hear Pam. Okay. I won't say, okay. Can you hear Pam? check your speakers. Okay. Let's see. Speakers. Default MacBook Air. Those are the ones I use built in. They're checked. Now unmuted. I'm unmuted.
Can you hear me?
Well, maybe my volume got turned down. No, my volume's fine.
Huh. That's weird. Just all of a sudden it did it.
Did we hear? Okay. I just can't hear Pam. But you hear
It's
Pam.
weird because you could hear me just fine earlier.
Yes, that's a good idea. That seems to work. I will refresh. Well, we haven't had this problem in a long time. Refresh. Reload.
Ah.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. What happened?
I don't know. That was weird.
I thought you had muted me.
No.
Because I looked up and the thing was muted and then I unmuted it and then anyway.
No, I didn't mute you.
I thought you muted me because I was mumbling too much.
No. I would never do that.
I didn't think
Tell
you
you to
would.
shut
but
up. I wouldn't mute
okay.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's weird.
Now, when you did your thing, did you do 3 stitches or 5 stitches when you did the...
We did 5.
You did 5? And I'm assuming you made a little template to punch the holes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I had it here. I would tell you what the measurements were, but I don't remember what they were.
Oh, I'll just eyeball. It's okay. It's no biggie. I can easily.
Okay.
I've done this before. It's not my first rodeo. I haven't done it in a while, but
This is my idea book, Bill.
it's beautiful. You've got some really, you got a whole bunch. Well, it's supposed to be all sorts of stuff in it, right?
Yeah.
But not the society.
No, it's not that kind of an idea book. It's an idea book for like if I need because I tend to like keep doing the same thing over and over when it comes to the things I put in my journals. And
That's a great idea. It's something for you to look for something new to do. And if you find something that
so
you like,
it's a way to go in and look. And
right.
like, so I kind of, Kathleen Maurer, she had, thank you, Vale. She had, she uses like this little, envelope or zipper pouch that she keeps templates of different kinds of pockets in.
Yeah.
And what she does when she's getting ready to do a book, she'll sit down with the book and she'll go through and she'll toss one of those templates in each spot.
Yeah.
So that she knows which pocket she's going to do in that area.
Yeah.
So I was thinking I could kind of do the same with this and maybe like number the pages or something so that if I want to do whatever's on page 5, then I could just put a post-it note in there that says 5 or something like that.
Right.
And then I know exactly what pockets I want to do. And it just, saves a little bit of time on the planning part.
Yeah, no, I think it's a great idea.
Instead of sitting there going, what am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? What am I going to do now?
Well, I have bits and pieces of ideas and say, ooh, I'd like to try that, or that's a good idea. And then but they're all over the place. You know what I mean? They're scattered.
So that's what Dee Dee's book would be, or a commonplace book, apparently. I don't know what this whole commonplace thing is. It's like the new craze, and I'm not quite sure what it is. But
well, the interesting thing is the commonplace book, the concept for the commonplace book dates back to the 1600s.
Yeah.
So it's not new. It's just, it's whatever. You can call it whatever you want. But.
Yeah. Terry, you can get to it through the link that I'm going to put the link in because it's already in there, but it's in the
is it under resources?
No, it's under live links, but I want to put it somewhere where it will be easier to find and with a title that's easier to find. So I'm looking right now to see where I can put it.
I think of it as a resource, but that's how I would think.
Yeah.
Something that helps you.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it under resources. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that. Because that's available for that one's available for everybody.
Oh, it's it's not.
Calendar. Oh, hang on a second. That's polls, behind the scenes, sneak peeks, links, exclusives, prompt challenge, scrapping alphabet. Can somebody let Jay know he's behind?
Yes. We're all fixed, Jay.
Well, I think telling him because he's behind, he's not going to hear us until later.
Jay, refresh, right? Is that what he should do?
Or click live, yeah. Thank you, Brenda G. Hey, Denise, welcome again. So, under member perks, I'm going to make a tutorials under member perks. How's that? And Coptic Stitch Live. What did I just do? I need to stop putting stuff on top of my mouse and then trying to use my mouse. It doesn't work well.
No. Now you're not taking the signatures apart. You're punching the holes all through 3 folios, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you put them over here. But you punched holes in the cover using the puncher thing to make it easier because it's thicker.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that makes sense. Do you remember how much far in you did it? About 1/4 of an inch?
On the cover?
Yeah.
Probably about an 18 or about an eighth.
Okay. Just the
Not very far. Yeah.
very close.
Oh. Okay, here is... Okay, so under tutorials, if you go to in there and then look for where it says Coptic Stitch Live, then that'll you'll be able to then to access the video because it's in there as unlisted. So you won't see it when you go to YouTube. You'll only be able to see it by going here.
Oh, this is for the Coptic or for your idea book?
No, for the Coptic Stitch. Because that's what we did. That's what we did in our live today was the Coptic Stitch. Oh, except I spelled Coptic as Coptiste. Now spell it right, dummy. Coptic Stitch. There we go.
You did that today? No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Whew, my hands are cold. Okay. Good night, Jill.
Night.
Anna Marie, Die. Where is he? There he is. Go clear. There we go. The link. It's the link to the live on Merit from yesterday, so that people can see the tutorial for Coptic stitch. So I created a new thingy in there, so they can find it. Okay. Skella, stop kicking me. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I didn't understand what you were asking about the crafty link. Hey, Denise, how'd your brother's surgery go? You slept horribly, or his surgery went horribly? I hope it's the slept horribly, not
Right.
the surgery. Surgery went well. Chemo is working. Doctors, please. Woohoo! That's awesome, Denise. That's absolutely awesome. That's fantastic. I know it's been rough on his body. That's fantastic. Okay, that's boring.
Or not, but they're done. Okay. Get this out of the way, otherwise I'll be tangled up in that. All right. Nope, they don't line up, so get another piece of paper. So this goes like this goes like this. This goes like this.
It's crooked and I don't care. Hey, Tammy, did you just wake up? Cat, I really don't like being kicked. Where's my thread? Ow! That's funny, Brenda. And now I want M&Ms and we don't have any more. I won't name names as to who ate them.
Not me. No, I got that right.
Does anybody spend most of their time crafting, picking the glue off their fingers?
Yes.
Paint or
Yes.
what have you? It seems like I spend more time doing that than actually crafting. I can't figure out where this red starts.
Okay, what did I do with this? Why is this
There's the little
already got
spot
issues? What the
put in,
hell?
but it's not there. What are you doing to my chair, Cat? Give me my thread. Okay. How are you supposed to use it if you can't find the end?
That's what I need to do, Ian. Okay, this is the top.
Here, buy my thread, but you don't get to use it. Is there a trick to finding thread that you can't find the end of it? Ow. Okay, well, apparently we're not using brown thread. Even though that's what we wanted to use. I don't have it in a bobbin.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just dropping stuff. Butterfingers. Ooh, now I want a butterfinger. Look, I have a butterfly, part of the butterfly stencil in my hand.
Well, I don't know. That's good.
Apparently, I was having all kinds of fun because I got dirty hands. Okay.
No, please make those holes line up. Please, 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 please. No. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute.
Rosemary.
There's going to be a lot of rosemaries before this is done. That's for damn sure. How did I get so effed? Shit. Damn it.
Glue. Glue, glue, glue.
Well, oh, come on.
Oh my goodness.
You got two black eyes?
She was tap dancing for Frida because Frida wanted to be entertained.
Oh.
Because it's lunchtime and nobody was talking. So now Dai's got black eyes from tap dancing.
Oh. That's kind of.
I was like, why would that happen? And then I'm like, oh, never mind.
How do
I
you
get
tap
it.
dance and get black eyes? You damn. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Her breastises.
Oh, her breastises?
Her breastises. Smacked her in the eyes. All right, Jenny.
Well, I guess this is going to be the cover. I didn't want it to be the cover, but I guess it's going to be the cover. That doesn't work either. What the hell did I do wrong? Thought I had it all lined up, top and bottom. What the?
Let me see what you're doing.
My holes don't match up. It should go.
You didn't mark top on your stencil?
I did.
Oh.
But I did it too late. All of these holes match up, right, for all the pages. All the signatures, those holes all match up. It's this what I screwed up when I punched the holes. And if I turn them over this way, they don't match up. And if I turn them over this way,
okay, if you turn it over
They
that
make
way,
sense.
is it upside down? Can you use that as your back cover?
Well, this is upside down now.
No, but can you use it as the back cover instead? Move it to the bottom.
Well, if this is not too bad if it's upside down because it's got the cover plate that goes on.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
You've got the, yeah.
So look, that would go on here, so you wouldn't even see it.
Yeah. That would actually work better, yeah.
I mean, these birds are upside down, but you don't see them because this covers it.
Yeah.
There's like one little bird.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to worry
You're
about
fine.
it then.
You're fine.
All right, so now they all line up. Now, when I start to sew this, I sew the first page.
No, you start at
onto
the back.
cover.
Start on the put everything together in the order that you want it, and then flip the book over so that the back is facing up.
Okay, so the
Oh,
back,
that's cool paper.
it's Debbie, of course.
But you want to put everything on there. Get the whole entire book put together.
Not just the first half.
No, not just the whole first half, the whole thing.
But would this be upside down with the cover at the bottom and the pages at the?
Yep.
Okay, that's the right orientation.
Uh-huh.
Now you're telling me I should now punch the holes in the middle thing too?
Uh-huh. You want everything to be ready, and you want it to start upside down. I have one of those under Marit.
Okay. This goes in here like so. So I put the template on this and punch the holes.
Yep. You want everything to be punched and then upside down.
Oh, this is upside down now.
Yeah, so punch all your holes, get your book in the order that you want it to, and then turn the whole thing upside down. Everything needs to be ready because you start with the back cover and the last signature.
Right, I understand that. Oh, the back cover. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm just gonna, okay. So I have to punch holes here. And I'll put my little template in here.
Shut up. Gargoyle. Ooh. Ouch. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know what I want. The smell of cinnamon makes you gaggy? Stella, go away. What are you doing, weirdo? No. No. I'll squirt you. Go on. Rat. I need to. I need to figure out where all of my ephemera has gone.
Uh-oh.
Like, I had stuff and I reorganized and I just don't know where a lot of it is now, and that's frustrating me. So I think
That means all over the place.
Scala. Mean. Whatever, cat, whatever. Shush. Okay. Whew, those are cold toes. Where's my slippers? Been sitting crisscross with my toes up or my feet up underneath me, and I moved them, and now I'm cold. No, Skella's not trying to help. Skella's trying to say, feed me, but she's already been fed like 3 times tonight. Hey, no, don't stand on that book, brat child. She was standing on my book. Okay, so because I cannot find what I'm looking for,
I ended up with 1 extra signature. Oh.
And my decorating is boring me because it's the same stupid stuff over and over.
Stupid stuff.
It is. It's just the same thing over and over, and it's getting really boring. Like I'm sitting here going, I don't want to do that again. I'm going to clean the mess that I have so that tomorrow during Tame the Chaos, I can because I know I've got stuff in my Doom boxes over, or my Overwhelm boxes over there that I can use. I just don't know what's in there because there's all kinds of stuff in there. So maybe I can go through some of that stuff instead.
Gotcha. Get rid of this one. I got one extra signature. I don't know how that happened. Oh well.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
Oh, and let's do this.
Annoying kitty. And that's what she is. She's an annoying kitty. Come on, chair, move. Ouch.
She doesn't think she's okay. You did it, you did it, you did it.
You did it?
No,
You did what?
I punched it and tore the whole thing.
Oh.
I'll have to put a piece of tape on it and cover it up or something. but it's on the cover.
Oh,
I got a little bit too rambunctious,
little overzealous?
overzealous. Yes.
Okay, let's go over their pile.
I was told a carpenter is only as good as he can fix his mistake.
Say that again, what?
A carpenter is only as
Oh, yeah.
good as he can fix his mistakes. But they're going to make mistakes along the way. It's his ability to fix them so they're not noticeable or something like that. I don't know. Because that was told to me by a carpenter I was working for who just made a mistake.
I can't hear you, you're mumbling.
It was told to me by a carpenter who had just made a mistake.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so now I'm just going to flip this whole thing over, correct?
Yeah, so you've got everything in the order that you want it in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, flip it over. And now you want to grab your cover and your last signature.
Okay. Oh, that was going to be my first signature. Well, now it's going to be my last. What difference does it make? All right. Now I'm going to get some thread. And you guys used a rounded needle, right?
Yeah, we used a curved needle. It made it so much easier.
Yep.
You don't have to, but it does make your life a lot easier.
No, I've got them in 3 sizes.
Hey, Harley, you don't need to come over here and cause problems.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Where is... There it is. Harley, no. Harley, no. Stay there. You're just going to knock stuff all over the place, sir.
Your big needle. Do you remember how big a needle? Is that too big? Let me see. What do you think?
Harley.
Hey,
Okay, what?
is this needle too big, or should I go one size down?
No, you're good.
Okay. Oh. That thread's not very strong. I can just pull it like in a brace and not using that thread.
Are you really far from your microphone? Because I can't hear you. It's all mumbly.
No, I guess, wait a minute. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. I may have switched mics. I don't, but the default mic is the Mac Air mic, not the mic that's in my camera. So,
Oh, gotcha.
this thread is too thick. I might just use the the wax stuff, the regular.
I'm cleaning up my disaster right now so that tomorrow, when it's Tame the Chaos with
The storm has arrived now. Yeah.
with Michelle, I can work on some of my overwhelmed boxes and get, because I can't, like I said, I don't know where some of my stuff is, and I'm using the same stuff over and over, and everything's looking the same, and it's boring me. So I want to find my stuff so that I can not bore myself anymore.
That makes perfect sense, though. I get it. I understand exactly what you said.
Yeah, it just, yeah,
It makes
my,
perfect sense. Absolutely. You want to be able to grab for different stuff.
yeah. And I've got other stuff. It just is really frustrating that I don't know where it's at. So I'm cleaning up my disaster now because I still have half an hour. So I'm cleaning up now, and then tomorrow I can work on stop it, Skella. Tomorrow I can work on doing my overwhelm box and figuring out homes for what I have so that I can use it instead of it sitting in an overwhelm box where I don't know that it's at.
Quick question. How did you figure out the length? Did you do each page and counted that way?
No, so you do it by the number of signatures that you have.
Okay.
So you would do there's 10 signatures.
Correct.
Plus your 2 covers, so that's 12.
Yes.
Plus your 2 middle pages.
Okay.
The 2 flippy floppy pages. So that's 14, right?
14.
Yeah. So you're going to do 14 times the height of your book.
14 times the height of the book.
Yeah, so take your thread and start it at the top of the book and take it down to the bottom and do that 14 times.
Oh, okay. All right. That's about right.
Just like you would do with a regular
any other, right.
Yeah,
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, but you're going to do it 14 times.
Gotcha. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And a little extra. Okay. Do you mind doing this, or you okay helping me?
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up right now.
No, I know you're just cleaning up, but I just felt thank you. I felt that
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. I mean, I can.
Ah!
Oh. Right. I know I'm going to need clips, paper clips and such. And I had the same dilemma. When you bought these, you ended up with 100 million of them, right?
Yeah.
But they are handy for something like this. Oh, you know
They're
what
very
else
handy.
Oh, I have
Hurley,
something else.
Hurley.
Harley?
Jesus Christ, these cats. What are you doing? No, go away. Go away. I love the look on this cat's face. He's like,
you're talking to me.
Harley, get down.
Why are you yelling at me? I've not done nothing.
God, my neck.
Okay. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Huh?
I'm ready.
Okay, so you're gonna go tie a knot in the end and then go into the top stitch of go inside and out through the top stitch of your or through the top hole of your signature.
Okay. Tie a knot at the end.
Okay. Didn't I just toss you on the ground?
So I'm going to go into the top, right?
Go out through the inside of the top of your go. So take your first signature and put your needle through the inside top of the top hole.
Gotcha. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Yes. And then
Okay. And now go up and over the cover and into that hole from the top.
do I go through the hole in the cover?
Yeah, through the top of it.
Right. Oh, through the top of it. Right.
Through the top. Yeah, not up through the back, but through the top.
Through the top. Okay.
And make sure that the thread, the end of the thread where the needle is, make sure that that thread is on the right hand side of
Wait a minute. Something's not right. I'm sorry. Why is that? Oh, no, it will be right. I'm sorry. I got to pull it all the way through
okay.
now. Yeah.
Okay, let me see what you've got.
I'm pulling the thread through. Oops, you can't see. Okay.
Okay. And now is that thread on the right side of where it's on the right side of that little stitch that you just made, not on the left side, right?
I haven't made a stitch yet. I think I'm going to come around this way, right? As I recall, to the right.
I can't see. Let me hold it up to the
Oops.
no, there you go. Yeah, now you're going to go left to right under that little stitch.
This way?
I can't. You're not under the camera. So put your needle on the left hand side of that stitch.
Right.
No, that's the right hand side. Other side. Other side. There you go. Go that way. Left to right. Yeah.
And pull.
and pull. Yeah. And then when you get done pulling, you're going to put it through the
The same hole as the top.
back in through the signature hole. Yeah.
And then
out through the next hole.
now through the next hole, right?
Through the next hole, and then you're going to go back up over the top again.
But not into the cover yet.
What you're going to go, yeah. So back when you go out,
I'm going through
yeah. So go through there.
right? Do I pick up the hole in the cover at this point?
No, right now you're just going through that stitch, through that hole.
Through that hole. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now go back over the top.
Now go back over the top.
Over the top of the cover and through that hole.
Okay,
and then make sure that your thread is on the, hey Ellen, make sure that your thread is on the left or on the right hand side of that little stitch that you make when you go over the cover.
Okay, let me. Now I'm going to go through the top hole of the cover.
Yes, through the top hole of the cover.
Gotcha. All right. Hi, Ellen. Little occupied-oed here. Okay. And now I'm going to come in on the left side of the
and then you're going to put your needle through the left side and under that little stitch, yeah.
Underneath
and then
that.
back through the
top hole.
The top hole, yeah. doing? You're insane.
No, you're insane.
He's running around like a crazy animal. Oh, wait, he is a crazy animal.
Wait, he's an orange crazy animal.
I forgot. This is his job.
Right. And now I go to the next hole.
Out through the next hole, yep.
Come here, you little booger, you.
Then you're going to go up over that cover again.
Right. Oh, you, oh my God. I am so, oh, like shit. You wouldn't believe how tangled I am. I'm tangled in the cord that I use to charge my phone. Oh my God. I thought I had cleared the decks, but apparently not.
So the way I solved that problem is when I was doing it, let me make me big so I can kind of try to show you.
All right, wait a minute. Let me just finish pulling this through.
Okay.
No! Oh my God. What the hell? How did that get over there? Oh Lord. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Oh my, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's going to be on the, I think that's going to, wait a minute. Oh no, I don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh, shoot. I'm just going to take the needle out, I guess. I don't know what I did. Okay.
Ah, dang it.
I can always rethread the needle. All right. Okay.
Harley, dude. Finding my last nerve really fast.
All right. What's your trick, Pam?
Ouch. Okay. So what I did when I was working on it,
Yeah.
let's say I'm pulling this through, right? I took my needle and tossed my needle off to the side.
Right.
And then as I pulled through, I pulled and I just gathered it all right here in front of me.
Gotcha. All right.
And I just kept pulling it all right in front of me so that it stayed right there. Otherwise, it gets all over the place and it gets stuck on stuff and you're going to be frustrated as all get out.
Just as I was just now. Yes.
Exactly, ma'am. And I didn't get tangled on anything except for the corners of my book.
Right. That
you can't avoid.
Right, you can't. That's inevitable. All right. I have to rethread my needle. Okay. All righty. I think I'm okay. All right. So I'm out of the thing. Now I'm going to go down through the hole of the book. I'm going to throw the needle off to the side. going to come around to the side of it. And then
when you get to the very last one, don't go back inside.
okay. All right, now I have to go. I'm on the outside.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have to go back through that hole to get back to the inside.
Yeah,
Never
but
mind.
where are you at? You're not at the last one
No, I'm
yet,
not
right?
down to the end. I have one more to go to get to
Okay.
the end.
Yeah, you got to go back inside then. Yeah.
I forgot. Had to get on the right side of the door, so to speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, now I can come back to the next hole. Let's see what.
Ow! Oh, man. Shoot. Harley. Dude, go away. Hey, no. No. Do not need your help at this moment. Oh, where? Aha! I'm going to keep that. I can go in the trash. Trash. I had a little Ziploc bag that I do believe I threw away. Gosh darn it. They need a little tiny container for these because the bag split and they're falling all over the place.
Oh, I have perfect little containers for you. I wish I could reach through the thing and give them to you.
I think I have some out in the garage. I just need to go out and look later. Because I just spilled most of them on the floor.
All right, I'm at the last hole.
Okay, grab your next signature.
Oh, that's right.
Dude, this is a no every time. No. No, no, no. Okay, where did my other binder ring go?
All right, got my next signature.
Okay, make sure it's on the right way, that it's not upside down, because I had to tear mine out because I did 4 of them upside down.
Well, I know it's right because the holes line up. Otherwise, the holes wouldn't line up.
Okay, so go down through that last signature.
Go down through. Okay. The one the first signature that I'm working on, right?
No, go down through the hole in the new signature.
Okay, go down through the hole of the new signature. That makes sense.
Down through the hole of the new signature.
All right, let me get that there. Come on, you little. Okay.
And now up, out through the next hole.
The next hole. The next hole in the second signature, or the hole in the cover, or the first signature?
So you're inside the new signature, right?
Yes.
Okay, so go up through the hole in the next hole inside that signature, so that you're on the outside.
So the second signature.
Yeah, so you went in through.
No, it's not.
You went in through the hole, the bottom hole of the second signature, the new signature, right?
I went in from I went from the inside out, correct?
No. You should have been your thread.
Okay. All right, then
So,
I did it wrong. Let me take it, undo
yeah.
it.
If you're on the outside, you're always going to go back in through from the outside, not from the inside.
Yeah, well, okay, so I got to take it out. Wait a minute.
Look at that. I found a little baggie.
All right. So when I go into the second signature, I'm going to
You're
go
going
through
from
the
the
hole
outside
on
in.
the top,
Yes.
not the
You're
inside
going
hole.
from the outside in.
Outside in.
Yes.
Okay, but my thread is on the inside.
It shouldn't be on the inside. You don't go inside on that last signature.
Well, I'm not
You're in
at
that
the
last hole.
signature. I'm still on the second to last signature, and my signature's on the inside.
But you're not supposed to be. So every time you get to the, ow, well, don't stand under me, damn it.
Okay.
When you get to the very last hole, you don't go back inside. So you need to pull that back out. When you get to the very last hole, each time you're going to leave your string on the outside. So pull your thread back through the outside.
Okay, but I'm not at the last hole yet. I'm at the second to last hole.
Oh, then you don't. Okay, I thought you were at the last hole. Okay, take your put your second signature down then. Okay, just go ahead and go just like you normally would to the next signature. So you're inside, come back up through the last hole.
Okay, all right.
I'm going to go check and make sure Skella's okay.
All right.
Skella. You okay? Come here. No, I'm not doing high maintenance right now. Eat. I'm not doing high maintenance. Okay. Oh my god, this kitten's insane. No, you have food. Eat your food. All right, so you've gone. When you get done going through the hole of the cover and around, don't go back inside.
Oh, that's where you don't go back inside.
She scratched me really bad on my ankle when I stepped on her.
Oh no.
That hurt.
Are you bleeding? Because that's what happens to me. My skin is so thin now. Even though I'm not on any blood thinners. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there's blood.
All right, gotcha. I still go in from the right, but I just don't go back into the hole.
Yeah, you still go from left to right.
But don't go back in the hole.
Just don't go back inside.
Gotcha. No, that's not right. You know what? I don't give a shit. Oh, that's okay.
Me, Anna Marit, I'm bleeding. Hey, Anti-Cap.
It's a little wonky. I can't tighten it up, but I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Now the second signature.
Well, if you can't tighten it up, it's because you pierced the thread when you went through.
No, I didn't. Well, anyway, it's not that bad.
Okay, so your thread is still on the outside, right?
It is.
Okay, so now you're going to go down through that last hole in your signature, in your new signature.
Okay, this is where I'm at.
Yeah, so put your new signature up next to it. And go down through the last hole in the new signature.
Go down through the last hole.
So that you come out on the inside.
So I go through the hole, just go through this hole, right?
Just go through the last hole into the inside.
Go the last hole of the first signature?
No, the last hole of the new signature.
Okay. Just go. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Whoops. This one. Okay.
Okay, and then come up through the next hole.
On the inside, right?
Uh-huh. On the inside to the outside.
Yeah. Mhm. Okay.
Okay, and then you're gonna go bring your signature so I can see it, or your book so I can see it.
Oops.
Okay. Take your needle, and this time you're going to put your needle in between the first signature and the cover on the right hand side. Yep, and go around. And then you're going to go back inside through that same hole that you just came out.
Pretty nice. Now I go down to the next hole, just like the others, right?
Uh-huh. You're going to keep doing that same thing until you get to the last hole. But remember, this time you're not going left to right when you're putting the needle in. You're going right to left. So the cover is the only time that you're going to go left to right.
Okay.
Where is that other thing of string?
Well, what does this hook onto? Does it hook onto the?
I can't see anything because you're not under the camera. Okay,
Is
so
this-
where are you at?
I'm right here.
Okay. Yeah, so now you're going to go down. You're going to go down between the first signature. Nope, other side, other side. Down between the first signature and the cover from the right to the left.
Okay.
Hey, Jelly Shelly.
And I don't want to pick up both of those. There's like two threads there. I just want to pick up the one thread. Okay. Now I'm on the outside. Is that right?
Let me see.
Wait a minute. Where the hell's the camera? There.
Yeah, so now go back in through the signature hole.
Oh, okay. Get back to this one. And then come out at the next hole, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Eventually I will remember.
Yeah, you will, because you've got 14 of these to do.
I know. Coloring View just gave you a donation.
Huh?
Coloring View just gave you some money. Thank you, Coloring View.
Aw, thank you, View. That's so very sweet of you. I really appreciate that.
For supporting her channel. Yes, it's support.
I completely appreciate that.
Awesome.
The last half of your viewing pleasure brought to you by Coloring View.
That was so nice of you.
Scala.
Curiously, Michelle, I don't want to ask her. Have you gotten something from me? I hope. So if you haven't,
She says, no ma'am, no mail from Sister Ann.
okay.
It would be coming from Amazon. Or as I like to call it, Amazon. Because it has amazing stuff. Amazing.
I call it Amazoni. Well, let me just check my Amazoni account because that's it was supposed to be delivered yesterday. So Amazoni, don't be farting around with me. Oh, now not until the 26th, which is tomorrow. So, Michelle, the 26th, tomorrow. Estimated. Sometimes that means they got it lost. Better not. Okay. I'm at the last hole. So I'm going to get the next signature, correct?
Okay, but so you came out and went around the stitch, right?
I did.
Okay. All right. So you've done everything except to go back inside.
Oh, I haven't done that yet on the last hole. Let me do that.
Yeah, don't go through the inside. Stay on the outside. Grab your next signature.
Wait a minute. I'm on the inside now. But now
No,
I'm
you
gonna
don't want to
go,
be on the inside.
I know. I'm going to go on the outside of the last hole. Right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just not going to go back. Gotcha. I haven't done that.
Michelle said that they closed down all of their. It's really icy.
Oh, I
they closed
understand.
down
Okay.
all of their roads, all of their major roads. So
Sure.
it
Maybe a
probably
while. Yeah.
yeah.
That's okay. You will get it eventually. You will love it. That's not the right hole, damn it. I lost the hole. Fire in the hole. Why isn't that lining up? All the others lined up. Well, which is going to make you line up. Damn it. Okay. No. No, you're not allowed to not. No, no, no. No knots are allowed.
Not, naughty, naughty, not.
Naughty, naughty, not. No, no, no. Never had wax thread knot. No, no, no. Okay. Whew. Don't be doing that to me.
Okay. Now I need to clean this. Oh man.
Okay, I've come up through that last hole, but I haven't gone. Oh, I have to loop the hole though, don't I?
Yes, you have to loop around.
I
Yeah.
have to do everything except go back in.
Yes.
And I'm going to the right.
From the right to the left.
Right. Yeah. Now, the next signature.
Yes.
And I'm going to stick the needle in that hole, right?
You've got your third signature on there? Yeah, so stick your needle through that, the last hole in the third signature.
Yes.
View, you're funny. Not today, KNOT.
Fire in the hole. There's a hole. Now I'm outside that. Now do I go to the?
Where you at?
I just went through the hole of the third signature.
The last hole of the third signature?
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
now go
is
back
that
out
what-
through the next hole.
But I don't loop around that or anything to give it any support. Just go to the next hole.
Yeah, you just go to the next hole. You can't loop around it. There's no way to loop around it because you can only go down inside.
Okay. So I should be on the outside, right? I mean the inside. Go to the next
Yeah.
hole. Okay.
Go out through the next hole, yeah.
Going through this next hole. And then do the same thing.
Yep.
Did you get a lot of the storm, Michelle? Then you're in. And I guess it's just really starting now for some of you. Some slow moving storm, and they've been talking about it forever. So it seems like
She's been she got ice.
oh,
Really cold and a lot of ice.
it's going to get really cold. Now, it's still going to the right when I go under the loop there.
Yep. The only time you go to the left is when you're doing the cover stitches.
Right. Okay. So to the right, and then back into the hole.
Left, yeah, right to left, and then down back through the hole.
Back to the hole. Fire in the hole. Big football on today. So excited. Oops.
Yeah, Michelle, postage is insane.
Yep.
I've noticed it with a couple of things I've sent too. It's like, oh my goodness. And it's hard, it's really hard to keep stuff at one stamp.
Oh, yeah. Well, I solved that by buying the two. I bought the 2 ounce stamp, so it's 1 stamp, but it's 2 ounces.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to keep it like at the 1 ounce price, and it's just that's really hard to do.
I know. I like the 2 ounce stamp is easy. It's 1 stamp, and typically before I bought the 2 ounce stamps, if something was over an ounce, I would just stick another whole ounce stamp on it.
Yeah.
so they get more money. At least the 2-ounce stamp is only charging you for the second ounce, not the full. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got regular stamps this time. I got 2-ounce stamps, and I got extra ounce stamps. So that if it's like 3 ounces, then I can put a 2-ounce on, and then an extra ounce. Ow, that was my head. Rude. Okay, Jelly Shelly, my table is going to be all clean, which means I can go through stuff instead. I can take care of some overwhelmed boxes.
I love that definition because, man, that's what I have. A whole shitload of overwhelmed boxes.
It's just ridiculous.
Oh,
That's exactly what happens is I'm cleaning or I'm putting stuff away, and then I get to the point where I'm just tired of it. Like, I've been doing it for so long, and I'm not sure where to put this or where to put that, so it goes in a pile, and then I get to the point where I just have that pile of I don't know where to put it, and I'm over it, so it just goes in a box.
right.
And right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 or 7 of those boxes right now.
Mm.
And they just need to find homes.
Oh, come on. Bitch. Oh. Why are you so tangled? You're not supposed to tangle.
No tango?
No tangle. How did that get so fucked up? What the hell? This should be round. Oh my God.
For those of you that weren't here earlier, I got my Happy Mail book done. And the signatures are inside. And there's the back. So now it's all ready to put Happy Mail in. But we have a problem.
What? We have a problem, Houston?
Yeah, my cover won't stay down.
Oh, that is a problem. Oh, well, you just put some sorry tape. I mean, I'm sorry, whatever. Put some ribbon around it. Make an elastic band.
But it's got plenty of room to grow. Like it can go out like that still and have room. So all of my happy mail is going to go on these pages. All of my happy mail that's like stuff like this, like swaps and stuff.
Yeah.
But if it's just like little embellishments and those kind of things, those will either go with my if it fits the stuff that I use as far as like making journals and stuff, then it'll go in with that.
Mm-hmm.
But if it doesn't, then it goes in my box of stuff that I use for challenges. So. Denise. That funny. Okay. And then I decided for the swap thingy, not swap, for the I think Pam.
The box.
The thing that not the candy box, but I did decide what I'm doing with the candy box, but the other one, the Valentine, the not so Valentine hop. I'm going to do a Valentine book with Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. So I will be working on ephemera and stuff for that over the next couple weeks so that I can get that ready, because the day of the hop I want to just work on, I want to have the book itself put together, and then it's just a matter of, or not put together, but like the signatures ready and stuff. So then it's just a matter of, Michelle. Then it's just a matter of putting the ephemera that I've made into the book and stitching it up because there's only an hour for that part. So
Right.
Okay. Are you
That's
dry
good.
yet? You're not dry. I need you to dry. Can't put the lid back on until it's dry. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. All right. What did I do with that thread? Or not thread, that twine. I don't know where it went.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's right.
Are you under there? No, you're not under there. Oh, dang it, more mail. Okay, well, that stuff goes back over there. This stays here. That's next week's idea book. Gosh, I fed you. One of these days, she's going to learn that I don't do high maintenance.
Yeah.
And that she needs to stop murring at me. Ain't nobody like being murred at. Hey, Flo. Sorry I didn't see you.
Hi, Andrea.
Papa Bear. Mama Bear. Baby Bear. All the bears are covered.
Now I came up through I'm on the next signature, right? And I
Yeah,
just
grab the
come
next
up
signature.
and I don't, why can't I remember that? I come up, I'm on the inside, right? And I don't hook onto the existing page. I just go to the next hole and hook onto that existing page.
You don't go inside when you get to the last hole.
Right. You don't loop
Stay
it
on the outside. Add the next signature, go in through the last hole on the next signature.
Right. This is where I'm at. Maybe you can, I don't know if you can see.
Hang on, let me get you. Oh, let me get you big again. Okay, where's your string?
It's right here.
Okay. And is that your new signature or your old signature?
New signature, yes, right here.
Okay. Go out through the next hole.
I'm inside. Go out?
Yep,
Or
go out through the next hole.
Just
Yep.
go to the next hole.
Yep.
And go in.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't hook this. What I'm trying to.
No.
You don't hook
I don't
that to this.
Because there's no way to do it once you go in through that hole. There's no way to do it.
Right. Yeah. It just doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I keep asking.
I know it doesn't make any sense to me either.
I mean, who will eat to question ancient Japanese stitching or Chinese stitching that's 10,000 years old, right?
Oh my gosh, I just found more stupid stencils.
Oh, I had just a folder. Hi, Brenda. I had just a regular manila folder, right? That I had folded in half. And wow, that's really loose though. Huh.
Hi, Brenda.
And I had folded the bottom up to make like a little pocket for, and I just kept on throwing stencils in there that I kind of used a lot.
Uh-huh.
Man, this is really loose though. And then they were just stuck in this manila folder. And I finally decided that I was going to try to organize them. And by the time I got them all out and organized, now mind you, they were in a regular file folder. That's it. And by the time I got them all organized, look, we filled a whole loose leaf.
Oh, wow.
Even though they were in a file folder.
Uh-huh.
I just happened to have these pouches. Isn't that crazy? Crazy.
Yeah.
I think I'd like them better in the file folder.
Right. Took up less space that way.
Right. So that was my big organizational feat the other day. Okay, I'm going to going in here. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, right. I was hoping with the warmer weather my tires would reinflate themselves, but they haven't.
Not happening.
Well, they went from 26 to 27. Oh, and then the other day they went to 28. So they are. And then it gets cold again. That's trying to avoid. Definitely don't want to go to the dealership. Oh, Pam, it's way past your bedtime. You don't have to stay up for me. I got this.
Well, I'm almost done cleaning off my desk.
Okay,
And then,
all right. I don't want to keep you. Please.
When you finish with that very last signature, or the second to the last signature, you're gonna go up. Well,
I'll be fine.
it's gonna be when you get to the middle. Stop.
Yeah.
When you get to that spine thing, stop, because you're gonna need help with that.
I can go back and watch the video.
Well, I had to finagle, and I think it would be better to ask. Di wasn't there, and I had to do like some weird stuff, and it's not the best. So I think it would be better to ask Di how she did hers when she was doing it.
Okay. We'll stop until you're available again.
Well, until Di's available.
I'm assuming it goes on like it would go on like the page.
It does on the first part, but the second part it doesn't, because on the second part it's on the other side.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And I did what I thought was supposed to be done, and it doesn't. I got to the point when I got to the end that I couldn't figure out how to make it work, and I ended up just I ended up tying a stupid knot and then going back out through, and it's not the ideal way to do it.
Okay, all right. Oh my God. This string got caught on the wheel of my chair. Oh.
Di was getting stuck on her paper cutter that she had put on the floor. Yeah, she was getting stuck on all kinds of stuff. That's why I keep mine right in front of me when I'm pulling it.
Yeah, that's the first time I've gotten stuck on anything I've been doing. Oh, Lord.
That's not how I had it. How did I have it? There we go.
Oh, a little booger. Yeah. I think I'm pulling mine too tight.
Okay.
Way down there. You
See,
way
this
down.
is the stuff I don't know where to put this because it's big and it doesn't have a home when it's big.
Yeah, that's you get that stuff that's the wrong size and it doesn't fit
Yeah.
into
And then it goes into an overwhelm box because I don't know where to put it and I don't want it sitting out anymore. No, that's not where those go.
Thanks, Ellen. I'm trying. You can't see what I'm doing, but it's probably best.
Oh, you're trying to look at what Anne's doing? Okay.
I'm trying to get. Yeah, it's really hard to keep a camera on this because it's.
And do you do you know how to make a thumbnail for your
No,
sorry guys, I've been trying to clean up and help Anne and I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm sorry.
no, I don't. I know there was a lot of dinging about thumbnails. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to do whatever I'm going to do with the box during my Wednesday normal stream time.
Yeah, but in order to make it so that Michelle can make up like a hop list, you need to pre-schedule it. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I can do that on. Yes, I would go. I've never been able to figure out doing it on YouTube, but I can do it on StreamYard, where I just say I'm going to be on a certain date at a certain time, and then when you go to my channel, it'll say upcoming. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need Michelle to make a thumbnail for you with your information and stuff so that you can, because she has a thumbnail that she made.
Right.
Good night, Auntie Cap. She has a thumbnail that she made that we can that we're using so that we all have the same thumbnail.
That would
Do you
be
want her
wonderful.
to make the thumbnail so it has your information on it?
Yes, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. And then she'll post that back in Messenger for you, and all you'll need to do is just download it. And then add that to when you schedule, just add that to your to your when you're pre-scheduling it. Yeah. Is it Wednesday at 1 Eastern time?
Yes, it would be 1 Eastern time.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I better wait a minute. Whoa, my gosh. Remember, I'm not only every other Wednesday with the Yola. Make sure that's my Wednesday. Yes, it is my Wednesday. I have it in a little book. So it is my Wednesday. Okay. Yes. So I'm not sure how to insert that into the StreamYard, but I'll figure it out.
I can help you if you need help.
Okay.
We can do that like tomorrow night or something if you need help.
All right. Or when we get closer.
Yeah, Michelle, 1 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, correct.
Anna Marit, girl.
Oh, what? Holy
Thank
moly.
you. Thank you, Anna Marit.
Yes, that's correct, Michelle. The 11th, February 11th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And I'm going to do the box live. Whatever it's going to be done live. Not sure what I'm doing, but whatever it is, it's going to be live. I do not edit. I saw some very cute candy box ideas, which I thought were very clever at the supermarket. And how they were basically making a heart-shaped candy box on the cheap. Oh, never mind. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I already almost remind me. Oh my God, I'm so stupid.
No, you're not.
You're over there laughing.
No.
You're going, that's not what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. Where can I put this? I put it out of eyesight. All right, I'll stick this over. I don't, because I think I'm going to stick that over there. And I'm going to probably wonder, why is that over there? Okay.
Because that's where you start.
Right? You know why? Why did I stick it there? Oh boy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that is so. Okay, and when you click the little box to schedule for later, enter in the dates. Yep, I know that right below. And that is add thumbnail. Okay. Yeah, I used to use StreamYard all the time, and then they got really, really aggressive about upgrading. And I just don't want to pay for it. I mean, I upgraded once, and it was ridiculous. And then when I went to renew it, it gone up another. I mean, it's a ridiculous amount of money, especially when there's free stuff out there. So I just said, screw you. So I went back to using YouTube. And I know you can schedule ahead for YouTube. I personally have never been able to figure that out. So I feel really stupid that I can't figure that out. But it is what it is. All right. Why is this? Okay. Where's the cover? Right? You open it. Page is right. That's right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, they're all going in the right direction. That's, you know, that's a biggie for me to have them all going in the right direction. Okay. All right. These little clips are really great too for this. These little sewing clips for holding things together.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those too.
Yeah. I got them for when I'm sewing. I want to go back to doing more sewing, but I don't think sewing. I don't think it's a good. I don't think it's. It's not. I don't know. I don't think it's good for you. I guess it. I can't tell you. I can't. Never mind.
No, there's people that enjoy watching that.
Yeah, I know. If you're doing something exciting. I mean, Carol, yes, watching Carol is phenomenal. Phenomenal.
I got 2 super chats from you today, Anna Marit. When did you do the other one?
Oh, I didn't see I only saw the first, this one.
Yeah, that's all I saw too.
She's sneaking them in on you. You gotta watch out. She's a sneaky woman giving away money.
I tried to order coffee from Starbucks for you, but couldn't because I was in another country. Anna Marit.
She's so sweet.
Oh my God, that's hilarious, girl.
You're the best. And hasn't she bought up a whole bunch of people memberships too?
She has, yeah. The thing I appreciate when she does that, but the thing I don't like about it is that, oh, there it is. You silly girl. Is that it goes to just random people.
Oh,
and it,
really?
Yeah, it goes to random people that have been here. So like a couple times she's done it for like, she did it one time and it gave a membership to Dawn, who is on a sabbatical.
No.
And there's no way to make it so that it won't give it to, and like it gave it to Gaz, who hasn't been here in a really long time. And like there was one time she gave it and there's only one person that ever used it. So I always feel bad with those because it doesn't,
You can't pick.
it doesn't go to people that, if it would go to people that are here all the time, then that's a different story.
Actively involved, yeah.
Yeah. People that are here that aren't members, then that would, but it doesn't do that. It just randomly picks, and it's ridiculous. The way it picks is ridiculous.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
No. And I guess you can go into, because the same thing keeps happening to me with Mary and somebody else. Oh, PM Artist Studio. I keep getting memberships from them too, and I don't get a chance to go to either of them often because I'm asleep.
Right.
So I feel bad when they...
Because if you go to somebody else.
Yeah. And I guess there is a way to go in and say that you don't want to...
I guess you could decline it. Yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah, you can go in and make it so that memberships aren't received.
Right.
Anna Marit, she was Tunder is holding on to it for now and will join later because she's got a lot going on right now and didn't want to join and then not be able to use it. So she's holding on to it and then will join when her life slows down a little bit. Because right now she's got a lot that she's going through and a lot that she has to do that's taking up time that she can't, which is why she hasn't been doing lives and stuff. So,
okay.
Yeah. So that's something on Marit that she will. It's just not right away. Yeah, see, Jenny, it's crazy. Yeah. And even like I can't go in and say give these people memberships. There's no way to do that.
Oh, wow. Because I know Mariah's husband, Brad, randomly will give out a whole bunch of memberships, when she just.
Yeah. And I've gotten it several times, and I just, like I said, I'm not ever awake. I'm very rarely awake at that time. Alrighty, well, I am done cleaning. Do you are you at a point where you think you can? Well,
I'm good.
keep going until you get to. You go ahead and do. If you want to, you can add the first.
Channel.
You can go through and do the first hole of the spine.
Yeah, the spine.
But that second hole, or the first side of the spine, but that second side of the spine, we need to talk to Di and see how she did it, because mine, it was weird.
Well, I could also do the second batch of signatures on the other side too.
Hey, Debbie. Well, no, because those go on the other side of that spine.
But they have to be sewn together. Can't they be sewn together independently and then put together?
It gets sewn together the same way as this. You just keep going you just keep going. So you can't, once you get to that spine, you're kind of at a standstill. Until we can talk to Di and see how Di made it work. Because I couldn't, I had trouble figuring it out.
All right. I think I'm not, okay. Well, I'll go as far as I can. And then.
Okay. I mean, if you can figure out how to get it to work, then go ahead. But I had trouble figuring it out.
Gotcha.
The cover and the last signature go on together, and It's done a little bit differently. So if you do go ahead and start doing all of the rest of it, stop when you have one signature in the cover left, and I'll help you with that tonight or tomorrow morning when you come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to
get. My friends.
I've got. Oh, I'm there. As a matter of fact. All right. I'm at that point, so I can't turn it over and work on the other side of it. You're saying.
Well, you have to. So I guess it just depends on if you're doing the beads or not. I think. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I had trouble with doing it because of the way it worked. So, but if you're not doing the beads, then it might be easier. I don't know.
All right. Okay.
So, thank you, friends, for hanging out and supporting me. Thank you to Anna Marit and to View for their support. I hugely appreciate it. I will see you all at 7:00 tomorrow Pacific Standard Time when Jelly Shelly and I do Taming the Chaos. I've already tamed some of my chaos, but I have overwhelmed boxes that need to be taken care of. And so that's what I'm going to be doing during that time tomorrow. So have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I loves you all. Bye.
Bye, Pam. Thanks a lot again.
Bye, Ann.